Oh, no piki mai, no kake mai. Hoki mai rā ki tēnei whakataetai a motu, te whakataetai a motu mo ngā kōhine. Ki raro iho i te tekaumā iwa tau. Tēnā koutou kua whakahonohono mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga whakaata Māori atu I konei Papakura. Mātua rā ko ngā mihi ki ngā mana whenua o te wāhi kāinga nei. Rā ki a Ngāti Tamaoho, ki a Ngāti Akitai, ki a Ngaitai, ki a Ngāti Pou. O waimari e tātou, mātou, te tini ko whakaeke mai nei ki runga I a koe, ki runga I a koutou, me ki rā Māori tū, Māori ora ki a koutou katoa. Tēnā tātou, welcome everybody to day 2, game 11 on Diamond 1 here at Prince Edward Park in Papakura. As you can see on the screen, we have the mighty Otago, going up against my hometown, the mighty Manawatu, situated on the left. We'll dive straight into our team, our lineups, and here we have it. For Otago, on the hill, on the bump, we have Tani Gallant. Calling the shots behind the dish, we have Taylor Lum George. At first base, we've got Anahera Manawatu Percy. At second base, we've got Soliana Freeman. At third base, we've got Matilda Sapelli. At shortstop, we've got Hannah Jones-Strange. At left field, we've got Sophie Marsh. Centre field, Ben Capage-Smith. And rounding off at right field, we've got Jasmine Hill. And moving over to the Manawatu team. On the bump, we've got Luciana Green. Calling the shots behind the dish, we have Awatea Bradley. At first base, Maya Moon. At second base, Grenna Hayes. At third base, we have Emma Langrid. At shortstop, we've got Olivia Moore-Smith. At left field, we've got Letitia Winiata Damidi. At centre field, we've got Ivy Port. And then at right field, we've got Rama Yosanen. Kia aroha, kia manawa nui mai te whānei. E wau te pānui e nei ingoa. Otago's record yesterday. Didn't quite manage to pick up a win yesterday. Oh yeah, no. It's a new date. Day 2. Had the overnight to reset themselves, to take a breath, to analyse what went wrong, and try and nullify that today. Manawatu, on the other hand, they went 1 for 1 with 2 games yesterday. Managed to beat typically typically known as powerhouses, Wellington in the 5 o'clock slot on Diamond 2 yesterday. So they'll be looking to carry on that momentum into this morning, and yeah, te tūmana ko ia ka whakaihu waka wa anō. Kia mohio ai koutou, ko ai tēnei e kōrero nei, ko ke MāORI mi tōku ingoa. He uri tēnei no Ngāti Hine Manu, no Ngāti Paki, no roto o Mōkai Pāte o Taihape, he pānga hoki tāku, he kuki airani tēnei, he hāmua anō ki tēnei. Just to introduce myself, my name's MāORI. I live in the big smoke of Palmerston North, Manawatu. I whakapapa to Taihape. Had a lot of experience around the ballpark. Was quite fortunate enough to win a couple of club nationals, to win an NFC, and to have a fair bit of luck in the junior grades, playing my softball down my junior grades and then my senior softball down in Hutt Valley. Hoi anō, it's not about me. So ka peka tōtika atu tātou ki te kēmu nei, ki te mura o te ahi. Nā reira, e kōhine mā karawhiua. And here we have Luciana Green up to the plate. And there we go. Tani Gallen with the lead-off strike. Flipping the inside of the plate. She leans back. And there we have it. We've got a fly ball to left field. Just manages to duck in there. And ka tau pai, ka tau haumaru. Ko Luciana Green, ki te papatuatahi. Luciana Green with the blue single into left field. Leads off from Manawatu with a single. And that brings up Maya Moon, the first baseman, number 4. No Manawatu, Maya Moon. And Gallen leans back. Wawhai hara. And there we have a tāne. I whai poi hemo, te pōko by the on-base umpire, runner leaving early. So we have, at the top of the first, 1 down. Taranga papauranga te kaiwawao. Ko tahi te poi he, ko rua. Ngā poi tika. And here we have it. Again, managed to jump. Just drop in there in front of the centre fielder. Yoi anō. Ko pai anō te patu a Manawatu. Maya Moon with the single into centre field. And again, we got 1 down. 1 runner on bag, on first. And up to bat, we have Olivia Moore-Smith. Gallen will just be trying to find her groove here. They're trying to get the ground ball there, the second base shortstop. Try and turn a double play here. And there we go. Whānau. Didn't quite manage to get the lead runner. He oi. Ieke ki te papatahi. Nice play there by Jones Strange to take the second out of the inning. And we're at the top of the first, ki te huri pāo haumua tuatahi. 2 outs. Anei, ko whakaeke mai ki te pai patu. Ko Grenna Hayes. Number 3, the second baseman from Manawatu. Up to bat, Grenna Hayes. Gallen just doing a great job to use her field, utilise her field. And there we go. Hayes punches one out to right field. Rā kua whai piro a Manawatu. Hayes on the throw into home plate. And there's an overthrow and she manages to get all the way around. Ara. Oh, ko pau ke te hau, ki taku mōhio, ki taku kitenga atu. So Hayes rounded 1 to break to 2 on the overthrow, which ended up rolling all the way to the fence. Hayes managed to come all the way around to score. So there we have it. Manawatu jump out to an early lead, 2-0. And nei, ko whakaeke mai nei ki te pai patu, ko Ivy toa. And there's a line drive into centre field that again just drops in the middle of in front of the centre fielder. Centre fielder probably be more aggressive on that one, as there are no base runners on. Left fielder was doing a great job to back her up there. Oi anō. Ka peka atu ki tēnei kai patu no Manawatu. Te nama te kau, third baseman, te kōko ngā wera, the hot corner, Awatea Bradley. Ara, kua whai poi he. Looking for Gallen to just utilise their field, get a ground out, get a pop fly somewhere, and give her team, give Otago a shot. We are not. 2 down, runner on 1, and we have tore up the bat. Ara, kua whai poi tika. Beautiful pitch on the outside corner there. Ara ngā tatauranga te kaiwapa. There we have it. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And a Gallen. Kua whai poi here. The strong throw down to second. We are no auware ake. Strong throw down to second from Lum George. Catch it behind the plate. Ara, ka kite atu tātou ngā tatauranga a te kaiwawau. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Gallen leans back. Ara, kua whai putanga. Great job there by Gallen to get herself out of the inning and retire the side. And that leaves us with Manawatu scoring 2 early. And Otago to come in and finish off the bottom of the inning. Kia koutou e mātakitaki mai rā. Kia koutou e hikoi nei tēnei ara o te reo Māori, i tēnei haerenga o te reo Māori. Anei, pēr etahi kupu hou, hei hoa mahaere, mā koutou. Just to all our viewers out there, to our whānau, ki ngā tini, kua hono mai nei. Just a couple of new kupu Māori, for those that are in the softball community and also on our language journey for in the reo. couple of positional kupu just to help you out in the field when you're out there on the Saturdays. Oh, at training too. Anyway, and they weirtahi, so we have the pitcher, kai epa, pitcher, kai epa. We've got the catcher, kai hopu, catcher, kai hopu. We've got first base, papa tuatahi, first base, papa tuatahi, second base, papa tuarua, second base, papa tuarua, third base, papa tuatoru, third base, papa tuatoru, shortstop, te tūtata, shortstop, te tūtata, left field, te takiraha maui, left field, takiraha maui, centre field, takiraha wainga, centre field, takiraha wainga, right field, takiraha matau, right field, takiraha matau, and then the outfield itself, we call that te whaitua. And then we come back into the infield, the pitcher's mound, puke epa, pitcher's mound, puke epa, then home plate, uta, home plate, uta. E oia no, koia, korite mai, Aluciana, nā reira, no Otago, up to bat to lead off Otago's hitting lineup. We've got number 50, the shortstop, Hannah Jones Strange. Kua mōhio pai au ki tēnei kōtiro, e tū nei ki te puke epa, ko Luciana, he uri tērā, o kāre au te mōhio mehe mea he uri, he oi anō, e noho ana ia ki whanganui, nā reira mehe mea he whakapapatōna ki te awa tupua, ki a koutou o te ati haunui a pāpārangi, tēnei au e mihi ana. Rā, kua whaipoi he. Jones Strange just wants to try and punch something through here to get the ball rolling for Otago. There we have the count. Ngā tapauranga te kaiwawau. Ko rua ngā poi he, ko tahi te poi tika. 2 balls, 1 strike. She leans back. Ko whai poi he. And that takes our count to 3 balls, 1 strike. Luciana Green just wants to probably try and find her zone here. Work yourself into this gate. Utilise the field. Anei. Kaore, kua whai poi he. Kua whai ara tika, kua whai ara haumaru. Jones Strange. Jones Strange picks up the walk and advances to first base, which brings up number 40, no Otago, Matilda Sipeli, third baseman, the hot corner. Otago will be looking to put something in play here. Also probably look to have something in runner in motion. Yeah. Want to test that arm with the catcher early. Hoi no. And there's Sipeli. Sipeli just trying to put something in play. Green just wants to work herself in here. Ko te kai e pandei. Ata tuku I te poro, ata e pai te poro. Auare ake. And there we see the count on the umpire te whānau. Nā tapauranga. Kua toru ngā poi he. Kua kore ngā poi tika. 3 balls, no strikes here on Sipeli. And Green leans back. And nei tōna tāna epa. Kua whai poi tika. Straight down Main Street. Brings our count to 3-1. As Green seems to look like she's finding it hard to find her zone here. Otago look to be 3 patient. Hoia nora. Tēnei au e noho nei, kai ana I a kukupu. Green thought otherwise, and now I'm eating my words. Rā, we got ko ki rawa te kete. Anei a Green, te kai epa nei. Engari, kua whai poi hea, kua whai ara haumaru a Sipeli, I te papatuatahi. Now we have it at the bottom of the second inning, the first inning, o taku he. The first inning, got Otago with their 2 lead-off hitters drawing walks and on first base, second base respectively. And that brings up for Otago, the shortstop, number 6, Olivia Moore-Smith. Ara Green with a great leader. I para ki te manawa o te o uta. Pitch straight down Main Street. With a great leader there. Hoi anō anei tāna epa. Kua whai hara. You can see Otago just trying to put something in play here to advance their runners. Ki te rea ngā tatauranga te kai wawa. Kore ngā poi he, kua rua ngā poi tika. No pause, 2 strikes here on Moore-Smith. As Green leans back. Ara, I whai poi tika anō. Kua whai putanga a Green. And there we have it, whānau. Drop third strike against Moore-Smith. The Manawa 2 able to make the out. Which brings us to 1 down. The bottom of the first. Otago with runners on 2 and kaore. Runners on 1 and 3. And up to bat for Otago. The left fielder, number 4, Sophie Marsh. Ara. Kua whai hara. Ka manawa nui mai whānau. It wasn't Olivia Moore-Smith hitting. Ko Soliana Freeman Ketera, number 43, the second baseman for Otago. Engari rā, ko Sophie Marsh tēnei, te namatua whā, the left fielder for Otago, Sophie Marsh. Green leans back. Ko whai poi he anō. Green just wanting to try and find a groove here. Take a couple of deep breaths. Hoki atu ki te puke epa. Ka pai hoki te rere o tāna epa. Anei. Ara, kua whai poi rewa. Poi miere mo taki he. Poi miere. There we have it. The first strikeout for Green. Then brings us to 2 down. Otago at the bottom of the first. Ki te huripau haumuri tuatahi. Kua rua ngā putanga. Runners on 2 and 3. And up to bat, more Otago, number 17, the centre fielder, Benka Paige Smith. Paige Smith just looking to punch something through to the right side here. Score a couple of runners to tie this ball game. Koe anō I whai hara. Ara ngā tatauranga te kaiwawau. Green just looking to shut it down here. Give Manawa 2 a shot with the stick again. No balls, 2 strikes to count on Paige Smith. Anei te tuku. Kaore. He rarora e putu ana te rā tuku, te rā epa. Hoi anō. Pahanga tonu, anei a Green. Me tōna epa, Kaore. Ari whakai te kai wawa. Again, Paige Smith just wanting to try and punch something out here to the right side of the field. Ki te rā, ko rua ngā poi he, ko rua ngā poi tika, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Kua whai poi he anoa Green. Arā, kua kiki rawa te kete. There's loaded count here with runners on 2 and 3. Okay, Green going up against Paige Smith. Wanei te tuku. Arā, kua whai hara. Arā, no tētahi kupu hoi, whānau. Hara, foul ball. Anei a Green. Me tāna epa. Engari, auare ake. Arā, kua whai ara haumaru. A Paige Smith, ki te papatua tahi. The Paige Smith draws a walk and advances to 1, loading up the bags. Whakakiki i ngā papa o te taimana nei. Arā, te nama whitu te kau, Taylor Lam George, te kai hopu o te tima nei. The catcher, Taylor Lam George, up to the plate. Hoi anō, anea Green. Kei raro e putu ana ko tā te kai wawao. Lam George will be looking to punch something through to break this game open here for Otago. Looking for something she can handle here. Oh, anō nei, e manu e rere ana I te rangi. Arā ngā papauranga a te kai wawao, kua rua ngā poi he, kua kore ngā poi tika. Here we have 2 balls, 1 no strikes against Lam George. Green leans back. Arā. Kaore. Ko whai poi hara. Foul ball. That brings our count to 2 balls, 1 strike. Green just looking to get a ground out here. Utilise their team, her field, and give Manotu another shot with the stick. And again, Lam George is trying to punch something out to the right side of the field. She leans back. Anei, ke tara mai te. Ko wanga e nei kai wapau. I te mea, ai te kai hopu e whiu ana I te pōro ki uta. Ai tuki te pōro I te kai patu. I tuki te pōro e Lam George. Not too sure what the ruling's going to be on this one, whānau. As the catcher for Manawatu. Bradley, Awatea Bradley, made a play after the pass ball, made a play off the fence. Play home to Luciana Green. And it accidentally hit the batter. Not too sure what the ruling is on that one. Tāria te wā, ka kite tātou, ka rongo tātou. Kia roha mai whānau tētā te rongo I ngā kai wawao. Arā te whakapai a ngā kai wawao. Batter's interference apparently. Lum George called out at the plate for batter's interference. So that retires the side and brings our piro, our ngā tatauranga mo te kēmu nei. That brings our game to 2 runs to nil in the way of manawa 2. Nei rā, nei mai hoki mai ki tēnei papahotanga whakata Māori. Tui konei I Papakura. Ka ki te atu tātou. I tēnei tukinga ki wainga I ngā karapu o tākou. Ki o manawa 2 hoki. Hoi anō. Ko tēnei, ko te kaipatu nei o manawa 2. Tēnā te kaima tahi ko Emma Langard. Okay, third baseman Emma Langard up to bat. For manawa 2. With Tani Gallen on the hill for Otago. There we have a shot up the middle. Nice play by the shortstop to get the first out at 1. Rako Jones Strange tērā e te putanga tuatahi o te kapa o tākou. That brings up Letitia Winiata te Meri. Ka mihira ki a koe te whanaunga. Ko ia tāua. Ka whakapapaki te wāhi kotahi ki a mōkai pātea. Anā reira e te whanaunga. E mihi ana. Here we have up the bat number 1, the left fielder, Letitia Winiata te Meri. Both whakapapa to the same place, whānei. Ko whai poitika. Anei a Gallen, te kai e pā o te kapa nei o tātou. Yeah, the umpire's got that high and away there. Arā ngā tatauranga a te kai wawao. Ko tahi te poi he, ko rua ngā poi tika. 1 ball, 2 strikes here on Winiata. Ko whai poi he anō. Ko pai ngā piro. Ko pai ngā karu. O Winiata te Meri konei. Side here from Winiata te Meri. Watch it fall off the outside of the plate. Hoi anō. Nei te kai e pā. Beautiful pitch on the inside part of the corner of the plate. Winiata te Meri able to fight that one off. Nā ngata tauranga, we've got 2 balls, 2 strikes here. Ko whai hara. Impressed with Gallen here. Seems to finding all his spots here. Anaya Gallen. Winning out to Demiri. Just managing to fight everything off here. Looking to get behind something she can handle and punch something out to the Kite Whaitua, to the outfield. And on the other hand, Gallen just trying to get a ground out, fly out. Great battle we got going on here. Ka mai te wehi e hine ma. Anei te kai epa. E tiku ana mo mai te puke epa. Oi anō auware ake. Here we have a whānau kua ki te kete. Got a loaded count. Wani ata te meri. Looking to punch something through to get some traffic on the pads, and there she goes. She draws the walk and advances to first base. Ko whai ara haumaru, ara pai. Alatisha wani ata te meri. Ki te papatua tahi. Ara, e whai ake nei, ka eke mai ki te pai patu. Ko te nama te MΑORI. The right fielder, Rama Gilson. Ko whai poi tika. Nice pitch there on the outside corner from Gallen. I'd fair say if she lives on the outside corner there, it'd be tough for one or two to deal with that. Extend their arms. With the fly out to first base. When Yata Demiri was on the run, she was stealing from first to second and unable to tag up on their play. And Otago managed to double her off and retire the side. Oi anō whānau, ka hoki tātou ki ngā kupu hou. Ia kona e tātou i te huri pāo haumu atuatahi in the first inning. Go back to our kupu hou whānau. So we have for pitcher, Kai Epa, catcher, Kai Hopu. First base, Papatuatahi. Second base, Papatuarua. Third base, Papatuatoru. Shortstop, Te Tū Papa. Left field, Takiraha Maui. Centre field, Takiraha Waenga. Right field, Takiraha Matau. The outfield, Te Whaitua. Home plate, Uta. And the pitcher's mound, Puke Epa. Now to the plate, moi te kapa o tākoi. Ko te kai epa, number 41, Tāni Gallen. We have the pitcher from Otago up to the plate, Tāni Gallen. Second inning now, so Green will be looking to settle the nerves. Kua whai poiche ka ia. Luciana Green just trying to, settle the nerves. Make sure she gets quick outs. Stay ahead of the count here. Bit of a pitcher's drill we got going on here, whānau. Ara, kua whai poi tika anō hoki. Gallen will probably want that one back. Just a little bit out of the zone there. Well, no, so you get 3 strikes. Reset herself. Looking to punch one into the fight to the outfield here. Ara, ka kite atu I Green. Ia hua whakamana I te rā tuki. I te rā tuki o te poro, I te rā epa. As you see, Green have a little bit of a giggle there, as that one slipped out of her hand. That brings our count to Taku Mōhio Rua, ki te Rua. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Ara, kua whai poi miere, anō hoki a Luciana Green. Green just managing to settle herself down here and grab a early strikeout. And here we have a 1 down and up to the plate. No te kapa o Otago, number 19, the first baseman, Anahera Manawatu Percy. Kua whai poi he, ball 1. Manawatu Percy just trying to get some traffic on the pads for Otago here. Ball high. Te kai wawao. Raka ki te atu inga I ona mati. Kua rua ngā poi he, ko tahi te poi tika. 2 balls. No strikes here on Manawatu Percy. She leans back. Anei Green te kai epa. Kua whai poi he anō. Great hitters count here for Anahera Manawatu Percy. She's looking to just take one here. With a 3-0 count, she can afford to take a strike. Ara, tari whakai. A te kai wawao. I whai ara haumaru a Manawatu Percy. And there we see Manawatu Percy with the ball low. Picks a walk. And she's safe down at 1. And that brings up te whiore o tēnei pai patu. Ko Jasmine Hill, number 15, Jasmine Hill out to bat. Tail of the batting lineup. And she takes ball 1. Look to see Otago put the run in action here. Test the arm of the catcher for Manawatu. Aore. Ko whai poi he anō. Kua rua ngā poi he. Karekau he poi tika. 2 balls, no strikes. Going to just be wanting to find her groove here. Try and get a ground out somewhere. Try and create a double play for the Manawatu team. Anei Green. Te kai epa mo te kapa nei o Manawatu. She leans back. Ara, kua whai poi tika. A little bit surprised that Otago not putting the runner in motion here. Test the arm of the catcher. We are not. Anei tatou. Green leans back. Anei te kai epa. Kua whai poi miere anō. Luciana Green. Managing to chalk up 4 strikeouts already this day. The first 2 innings. And here we have it, back to the top of the shop. Hoki atu ki te tope, number 50, the shortstop from Otago, Otago, Hannah Jones-Strange. Kaore, ko whai poi he, kei rarora e putu ana. Jones-Strange just, so we want to punch something through, keep this inning alive. Start a 2-down rally here. Anei te kai e pao Manawatu, agreed. Kua whai poi tika. There we have it. 1 ball, 1 strike. Kori te agreed. Nei te pa. Auare ake. A little bit surprised here that the runner hasn't been put in motion here for Otago. We are not. Top of the shop, Hannah Jones Strange. Looking to keep this rally going for Otago. Ko whai Poitika no green. That brings our count to 2-2 at the whānau. Ko rua ngā poi he, ko rua ngā Poitika. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Poi he, balls, Poitika, strikes. Ara, arua no ngā kupu hoi at the whānau. Ko ia no, anei agree. Te kai e pa. Auare ake. Ara, kua ki te kete e te whānau. Kua ki te kete. Got a loaded count here with 2 down. Runner for Otago will definitely be in motion here, as the batter has nowhere to go after this pitch, so she'll definitely be in motion. Ara, kua whai ara haumaru, a te rima te kau. And there we go. Hannah Jones Strange picks a walk and heads down safely to 1. There we have it. At the top of the second, at the bottom of the second, Otago 2 down with runners on 1 and 2. And up the bat, Matilda Sepeli, the third baseman. And they agreed. Kaore ko whai poi he. And they agree no. Te kai e pao te kapa nei o mana atu. Kaore ko whai poi he. Great job there by the catcher, Awatea Bradley. Picked that one up out of the dirt. Not allowing the runners on 1 and 2 for Otago to advance. Parawe hine. Oiano anea green. Ara, kua whai Poitika. Chipeli just looking to knock in the first run here for Otago. Change the score with 1 swing here. Quite a patient hitter is Sepeli. Looking for something she can handle here. And they agree. Ko whai poi he. Great hitters count here for Sepeli. Green needing to come back with a strike. She wouldn't really want to load the bags here. And give a free base to Sepeli. Here we are not. Anei tātai, anei te epa. Ara, kua ki rawa te kete ano. Sepeli not too happy with that call. Here we go again. Loaded bags, 2 down. Full count here on the hitter, Sepeli. Green leans back. Anei tā na epa. Kua whai poi he ano. There we have it, whānau. Sepeli draws the walk. And that loads the bags with 2 down. And up to the plate. From Otago, number 43, Soliana Freeman. E ka ki te rā tātou. E te wānanga tahi a Manawatu. The Manawatu girls just having a kōrero hit, a wānanga. Take a breath and reset themselves. Try and get this last out. Oh. Ko puta mai a Daryl. Daryl's just gone out to have a couple of words. Our mate, he's got a couple of gems tucked up his sleeve. Ah, ka aroha. Here we have a pitching change at the whānau. The Manawatu coach making a pitching change, bringing in Oi anō, anei tātai, ko ki mai ki te kēmu nei. Here we have up to bat Soliana Freeman, number 43, the second baseman from Otago. And we have from Manawatu, the pitching change for Manawatu, number 9, Taylor Waitokia. She'll be coming in to throw strikes here. Get her tīma, get her kapai out of the inning. You give Manawatu a shot with the stick here. Oi anō, Anea Freeman. The nice piece. Oi anō, auare ake. Foul ball. Araka ki te atu tātou I ngā tatauranga te kaiwawao. Kua rua ngā poi he, kua rua ngā poi tika. There we see the umpires calls it. 2 balls, 2 strikes here on Freeman. Oi anō. Anea Waitokia. Me te tukinga nui. Tukinga kaharawa ki te whaitua, ki te takiraha matau. And there we see Freeman singling into right field and bringing in Otago's first run of the game. That takes our score to 2-1. Tara, ko whai poitika. And up to bat for Otago, number 4, the left fielder, Sophie Marsh. Aore, ko whai poi he. Kairi whakai. Tā te kaiwawao. Our count stands at 1 ball, 1 strike. Hara, ko whai hara. Foul ball. Bringing our count to 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ko tahi te poi he, ko tahi te poi he. Ko rua ngā poi tika. Waitokia just trying to get her team out of the inning here. Hara, ko whai poi miere. They retires beside the strikeout. Sophie Marsh, Waitokia retires the side. And ka huri atu tātou, ka whakawhiti atu tātou ki te huri pāo haumua tua toru. Now we move in to the top of the 3rd inning. with Manawatu leading this one 2-1. Hānau mai hoki mai te whānau. Me nā koe taikatai anō kua hono mai ki tēnei papahotanga whakata Māori. Nau mai hoki mai, nau mai haere mai ki tēnei papahotanga, ki tēnei papahotanga o te whakataitai āmotu, o ngā kōhine ki rarui hoi te kaimā iwa tau. To anyone that's just joined us, welcome to Papakura, to Prince Edward Park, for the live coverage of the National Under-19 Girls Championships here, held here at Prince Edward Park in Papakura. As we see Manawatu in the top of the third inning, and Manawatu pick up a single. Ko rā tērā. Ko Taylor Waitokia tērā. Taylor Waitokia picks up the single to centre field. Nei, me te pai o te tukinga poto, a Manawatu. Mai, me te pai rawa o ngā. And we see a sacrifice bunt there. The play made by the catcher, first base, and then the runner advancing from 1 to 2, rounds 2 to get to 3, Waitokia. And there was a great throw made by the first baseman, the shortstop of to Jones Strange, and making the tag at third base on Waitokia. It's a great softball there, shown by these kōhine. And at the top of the third, we have 2 down. With up to bat, number 6, Olivia Moore-Smith. Tani Gallen doing a great job to utilise her field. Giving her infield, her outfield something to field, make plays for it. As we could see, Otago whānau fairly sharp in the field. So, Gallen doing a great job at utilising them. Well, no, I need to kai epa. Ara, ko patu atu ki te takarahi, ki te takiraha matau. Ko whai hopu, ko whai putanga. And there we have it, whānau. Fly out to right field. And that retires the side for Manawatu as we move into Te Huripao Haumuri Tuatoru, the bottom of the third inning. He mihi ka tika hoki ki a rātau i ngā kai apo. Ki ngā kai whakahaere, ki ngā kai manaki o ia tīma. Nā rātau ngā mahi nui. Kia ahei ai enei kōhine, enei kōtiro. Ki te tai mai, ki te hara mai ki enei whakataitai. Huge mihi out to all the management staff, all the coaches, managers, scorers, from all the teams. All the umpires, the tournament scorers, the organisers, for putting on a great event. Don't get me wrong, playing the game's hard, but managerial stuff is it's quite stressful, mahi, and I think all the management teams and all our whānau out there that do manage and coach teams and organise events could attest to how much stress you get put under. So kia koutou mā, big mihi, huge thanks to you all. Oi anō, ka hoki mai ki te kēmu nei. Ara, kua whai poi tika, a Waitokia. There we have at the plate for Otago, number 17, centre fielder, Benka Page Smith. And here we see Waitokia with another one straight down Main Street. Jumps out to 0-2 count. No balls. Ko kore ngā poi here, 2 strikes. Ko rua ngā poi tika. Ara, ke rarora tērā e pīksu ana. Anei te e pa. Hauare ake. Ara, ko taurite ngā tatauranga. Ko 2-2 here whānau, 2 balls, 2 strikes here against Page Smith. Hoi anō rā, kua whai poi miere a Waitokia. Waitokia there with the strikeout of Page Smith. And here we have 1 down at the bottom of the 3rd. I te huri pāo haumuri tuatoru, ko tahi te putanga. Ara, koe ke mai ki te pai patu. Ko te number 50 te kau, Taylor Lum George, te kai hopi o te chimaneo o Taikau, with the catcher from Otago, number 70, Taylor Lum George. Waitokia starting off fast here, getting out to an early lead in the count. Oh, karongo ak ti tātou I a Lum George. Ka mea tia, nā. Koe ake a koe hine. Lum George is indicating, nā. There's a pitch way off the plate. Hoi anō. Rā ngā tatauranga te kaiwawao. Ko tai te poi he, ko rua ngā poi tika. Here we have the count on Lum George. 1 ball, 2 strikes. As Waitokia leans back. Kāore. Kāre whakai. Te whaiwawao. Nā reira, ko taurite anō ngā tatauranga. Here we have, we're even. 22s, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Anei a Waitokia. Aore. E rere ana ngā manu. Hirunga rā. Lum George. He's looking to fight something through and punch something into the fight to the outfield. Great at bat there by Lum George. Managing to pick up the walk and advance into 1. Rā ko whai ara haumaru ia ki te papatuatahi. That brings up from Otago. And I believe there's a change. So we have Tani Gallen out and number 42, MΑORI in to hit for Tani Gallen, the pitcher. MΑORI just she looked to try and put something in play here. Put the pressure back on Manawatu. Anea Waitokia. Karawe hine. Beautiful pitch on the inside part of the plate there. Here we have Aubrey at the plate. Looking to punch something through for your tee. Arakua Whaipoi here. Oh, that one just gets away from the catcher there. And they are Abby Aubrey, te kaipatu. Ara hoki tētahi ko Whaipoi tika hoki anō a Waitokia. Ara ia, te kai epa ko Waitokia e tiu ana I te puke epa, I te porowhita rā. Nei, te epa. Kua whai hara Aubrey. Aubrey there with the foul tip. Aubrey just looking to fight everything off until she can find something she can handle here. Ka aroha e hine. And then we have Waitokia, their second strikeout of the inning. Bringing up the number 19 for Otago, te nama te kaima iwa o te kapa nei o Otago, ko ana hera manawa tū Percy. First baseman, ana hera manawa tū Percy. Anei, ka kite atu I tētahi e kai o maa no mo te kapa o Otago. But a two down temporary runner, 2 down catcher rule, whereby the catcher, to speed up the game, whānau, to speed up the game, pitchers and catchers can get temporary runners in order for them to get ready, so that it doesn't slow down the play for the next half of the inning. So, ara ko Benka Page Smith tērā, e oma ana mo Lum George. So Benka Page Smith goes out to run for Taylor Lum George at second base. Ara ko Whaipoi tika a Waitokia, te kai epa nei o... Aye. We have the coach from Manawatu just coming out to ask a question if that's an illegal runner there on 2. As I believe it's the last batted out, which would therefore be Tani Gallen or Abby Aubrey, for instance. Manawatu coach just asking the question here. And here we are, whānau, in the bottom of the third inning. Ki te huri pao haumiri tuatori. We've got 2 down with a runner on 2 for Otago. Is hitting at the moment. And there we go. The runner called out. As in it was a legal runner. The temporary runner that was Otago's temporary runner was the wrong runner, whereby it was called an illegal runner, and the runner was called out. Otago management won't be happy about that one. We are not. We'll live and learn. Just so everyone understands, if you didn't already, whānau that are out there watching, for any temporary runners that come in to replace the pitcher or catcher, it is the last batted out that stands in to be the temporary runner. So in that case, if you've been linked in for the entirety of this broadcast, there therefore would have been Tony Gallen, who was hit for by Abby Aubrey. Abby Aubrey therefore should have been the runner, not Ben Capade-Smith. Right, there we have it. There's a straight pitching change there. Tony Gallen has gone to the bench, and Abby Aubrey stays in the game, and she's on the hill. Reira. Ko Abby Aubrey tēnei, te kai e pahoi o te kaparei o tākou. Ko ia tērā, e pāna ki wai. Sienna Hayes, o te kapa o Manawa 2, number 3, second baseman, Sienna Hayes. And Aubrey, te kai epa, she leans back. Ko whai poi tika. Beautiful pitch by Aubrey. Aubrey just looking to work herself in here, get a good groove on, keep this game tight, and give this Otago side a chance with the stick. Wai anō rā, rā tētahi patu nui ki te takira Hawaianga, me te rawe hoki o te hopu. Then we have Ben Capade-Smith with a great catch there out at centre field, resulting in the first out of the top of the fourth inning. Te huri pāo, hau mua, tuawha, i wainga nui, ia o tāko, ia Manawa 2 hoki. Then we see Ivy Toa jumping out quick, being aggressive on one, number 8, centre fielder for Manawa 2, Ivy Toa. Hoi anō, Anea Aubrey, te kai e pā o tāko. She leans back. Ko whai poi he. Anea Aubrey, te kai epa. Beautiful pitch on the inside corner there. Couple of mumbles there from the Manawa 2 crowd. Te whānau, te kapa hoki o Manawa 2. Not impressed with their pitch. Ball low. Anei, that brings our count. Kua taurite ngā tapauranga. Kua rua ngā poi he, kua rua ngā poi tika. We've got 2 balls, 2 strikes against Toa. Here's Aubrey on the mount. Te kai epa, anei tāna epa. Me te patu hoki. As we see Ivy Toa single out between the 5-6 hole, out to left field. Ki te takiraha maui as she advances to first base safely. And anei, ki taku mōhio, ki taku kite atu. Anei tētahi tinihanga. So we have a hitting change. We have Awatea Bradley out, and taku mōhio ko ngā rongo tērā. Ko ngā rongo punga tēnei. Eke mai nei ki te paipatu. Mihira ki a koe hine. Me te hononga I wainga I o tāua whānei. Ki te hoki rā hau, ko māma ko papa hoki tērā, ngā kai hāpai o te tīma, ngā kai whakahaere o te tīma. Reira ka me hoki ki a kōrua, ki a hoani, ki a mere, he taku whānau tuarua, e mihi ana, e mihi ana. And here we have the bet, heading change, a straight swap, Awatea Bradley out, and ngā rongo Ponga, and Ponga just looking to punch something through to the whaitua, ki te whaitua here. At the very least, Ponga will be trying to advance this runner here. Look to see the runner in motion here for Manawatu. And there, with a pretty close play there, the umpire calls it safe. Umpire, coach for Manawatu would have probably liked her to get down there on that one. Slide into two. A little bit too close for comfort there. We're not Anea Ponga, Anea Aubrey. Rā, kua whaipoi tika, Abby Aubrey. Abby Aubrey's come in firing here at the whānau. There she is on the bump. Anea Abby Aubrey. Matana epa. Ara, kua whaipoi miere. Using ngā rongo Ponga. Just chasing that ball out of the zone there. Should be a bit disappointed in that one. Hoi anō. Ka eke mai ko tēnei kaipatu. Ko ema tēnei no te kapa o Manawatu. Ko Emma Langford tēnei. Hoi anō, Anea Aubrey, te kai epa o te kapa nei o tākoi. Ko whaipoi tika, beautiful pitch, straight down the heart of Main Street. Rā ngā tatauranga e te whānau. Ko kore ngā poi he, ko rua ngā poi tika. Here we have the count, no balls, 2 strikes. In favour of Abby Aubrey of Otago. Kaore. Ia ki te kaiwawa, kei ngā rangi tūhāhā tērā epa. There's a ball high there. We have 1 ball, 2 strikes to count. Anea Aubrey. Ka rawe hine, ka mutu pēr. Great job there for Abby Aubrey. Pick up another strikeout to retire the sides. And that brings us into the second half of the inning, the bottom of the inning. Ki te huripao haumuri to a whā. Whai hoake te whānau, ka whakarewa anō i tēnei kēmu. Anei mai hoki mai te whānei. Mena koutou ka tahi anō kua hono mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga whakata Māori. A ki tēnei whakataitai, te whakataitai a motu, o ngā kōhine I raro I te kaumaiwa tau. Kia ora everybody, to everyone that has just joined us to this live broadcast from Māori TV, of the Under-19 Girls National Championships here in Papakura, here at Prince Edward Park. Here we have it, at the bottom of the fourth inning. We've got Otago 1, Manoa 2 up 2-1 against Otago. And up to bat, no te kapa nei o Tākau at the plate. Te nama te kaumaiwa, the first baseman, number 19, Anahera, Manawatu Percy. Anei hoki ko Waitokia. Ko Taylor Waitokia tēnei, te kai epa no te kapa o Manawatu. Te tuana rā ki te porofita, ki te puke epa. And here we have the pitcher for Manawatu, Taylor Waitokia. Reeling back, anei tāna epa. Aore. Arā, kua taurite anō hoki ngā tatauranga o tēnei patu. There we have it. 2 balls, 2 strikes on the hitter. Manawatu Percy. There we have the entirety of the Manawatu side. Calling for that outside corner. Wai anō, to no avail. Au ware ake. Arā, kua pai ngā karu a Manawatu Percy. And Manawatu Percy with a great eye to see that ball drop off the outside of the plate. She finds herself safe for first base. And here we have it, none down, bottom of the fourth inning, with a runner on 1. And they, the tail of the order. Arā Manawatu Percy, te kai whānako I te teihana I te papatuarua. And there we see Manawatu Percy get under that tag called safe. Sterling, second base. Oi anei, ko te nama te kaumārima, number 15, Jasmine Hill for Otago, steps up to the plate, the right fielder, Jasmine Hill. Waitokia just looking to settle things here. There we go. We'll get a 1-1 count, 1 ball, 1 strike against Hill. Arā, kua whai poi tika. There we go. Beautiful pitch by Waitokia. Te tāhua hoki o te rā epa. Arā, kua rua ngā poi tika. Waitokia just looking to get himself on at the plate here. Ka mutu pea e hide. Great pitch there by Waitokia on the outside corner. And equally, great receiving there by Punga, Ngarongo Punga. Able to hold that pitch right there on the outside corner. Give a great look for the umpire. Give the umpire a great look. Oi anō. Wai ke mai, ko hoki rā tātai ki te tope. Going back to the top of the order. And into hit at the plate, we've got number 50, shortstop, Hannah Jones-Strange. Jones-Strange looking to knock something into the fight through into the outfield here to score another run. Tie this ball game up for a kapa for Tākau, for Otago. Oi anō, kua whai hara. As Manawatu Percy advances from 2 to 3. Makes Jones-Strange a lot easier now. All she needs to do is single up here. Put the ball in play. Ara, kua whai poi miere anō a Waitokia. There we see Taylor Waitokia with another strikeout to add to her tally. And that brings in number 40, the third baseman, Matilda Sipeli. It's a great leader there from Waitokia. Sipeli will just be looking to punch something through here. Put the ball in play. Put the pressure back on Manawatu to make a play. Force them to make a play here. Oh, ka aroha e hine ma. There's a beautiful miss there by Waitokia. Oia no. Ranga ta tairanga. Ko taita poi here, ko taita poi tika. 1 ball, 1 strike here on Sipeli. Aore. Probably pay for Ponga to have a kōrero down by there to see how much, or to see what she's working with. How much further in, off the plate, or on the plate, does she need to be. Well, no, anea Waitokia. Rawe. You can see here, Ponga and Waitokia living on the outside of the plate there. Wataurite ngā tatauranga. Anei, kua rua ngā poi he, kua rua ngā poi tika. 2 balls, 2 strikes here on Sipeli. Aore, ka re whakai te whai ka te kai wawao. Ka aroha rā e hine ma. The umpire not willing to give that one. 1 ball off the plate there. Ko tāna pia. Me pā i te papauta. Ara! Hei ringa noa atu kōrua. Ko whai poi mierea noa Taylor Waitokia. Taylor Waitokia picks up 3 strikeouts there to retire the side. Tēnā ka hoki atu tātai, ka hoki mai tātai. Ki te huri pao hau mua tua rima. Anei mai hoki mai te whānei. Nei ko hoki mai tātou ki tēnei, ki ngā whira nei o Prince Edward Park ki Papakura. Anei, hono mai ki tēnei tukinga, ki wainga nui i a o Pākau. A ia Manawatu, a ko Manawatu tēnei e whakaihu waka ana i te inaane. Here we have this clash, Game 11 on Diamond 1, the 9 o'clock round at the National Under-19 Girls Championships here in Papakura, Prince Edward Park. We have Manawatu leading this one 2-1 at the top of the 5th inning. I te huri pao haumua tuarima o Manawatu e whakaiku waka ana i nāiane, mō nāiane. Ara, ko te kaipatu no Manawatu. Ko wai tērā. Ara, ko whai poi miere a Abby Aubrey. Taku he. Abby Aubrey picks up the strikeout for the first out of the inning. Ko tiare tiana Filippo tērā. I hinga atu ki te poi miere. Koe anō, anei Anea Rama Gilsonen. Anea Rama Gilsonen to the number to MΑORI, the right fielder for Manawatu up to the plate, Rama Gilsonen. Anea Aubrey. E te rawe hoki o te rā epa. Ara, kua whai hopu. A Manawatu Percy, the first baseman for Otago, makes the catch on the line for the second out of the inning. Ara, ko hoki rā ki te tope. Ki te tihi o te maunga rā miki. And we're back to the top of the order for Manawatu, number 9, the pitcher, Taylor Waitokia. Waitokia will just be trying to hit some traffic on the pads here for Manawatu. Try and create some pressure. Create a 2-round rally. There we see, chasing that one out of the zone there. Probably like to have that one back. Ara, ko taurite ngā tatauranga. We have count of ball 1, strike 1. Ko tahi te poi he, ko tahi anō hoki te poi tika. Anea Aubrey. Ara, me te patu nui. Ki te tai apara. Ara, Waitokia, ko whai tūranga hai maru. Ki te papatua toru. And there we have Taylor Waitokia with a line drive, line shot to the fence, to left field. Ki te takiraha maui. And she gets herself all the way around for a slide and triple. And that leaves us at ki te huri pao haumua tuarima at the top of the 5th inning, Manawatu 2 down with a runner on 3 and up to bat. Number 16, we got a batting change. Number 4, Maya Moon out. Oh, Anea Waitokia. Kua whai piro a Manawatu. I te harara o Lum George. Ka tau mai a Waitokia. Ka whiwhi piro a Manawatu. And that brings our score to 3-1 on the pass ball there. A Waitokia scoring on the pass ball there. Oi anō. Anea Lucy Bennett. Number 16 from Manawatu, Lucy Bennett. Who's heading for Maya Moon. So number 4, Maya Moon out. Number 16, Lucy Bennett in. Oi anō, Anea Aubrey te kai epa, te kapanei o Otago. Ka rawe. Beautiful pitch on the inside part of the plate there. That brings our count to 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ko tahi te poi he, ko rua ngā poi tika. And here we see Lucy Bennett with the untraditional grip here, the short handle. Oi anō, I whai hua. Nice contact there. Koia rā whānei, ka whakahuatia ko te kōkonga wera, and that's why we call it the hot corner whānei. Matilda Sipeli, motaki he. Lucy Bennett with a hot shot down to Matilda Sipeli. Who unfortunately manages to come off the side of her glove. Oi anō, ko te rā Lucy Bennett, e no haumaru ana ki te papatua tai. Lucy Bennett, safe at 1. And that brings up to the plate number 6 for Manawatu, Olivia Moore-Smith. The shortstop for Manawatu, Olivia Moore-Smith. Ara kua whai hara, fair ball. Ara I rungo ati tātou tērā. Ko tahi te poi he, ko tahi te poi tika. 1 ball, 1 strike. Anei, Aubrey, Abby Aubrey. Te kai e pao te kapanei o Otago. Ara, me te patu nui. Ara no tētahi patu nui a Olivia Moore Smith. Ka tau haumaru mai. Ko Lucy Bennett, ka whai puiro anō a Manawatu. That takes our score out to 4-1 to Manawatu. And they're bringing into Sienna Hayes, number 3, Manawatu, the second baseman, Sienna Hayes. That was a beautiful triple, a shot to the fence, to the centre field fence. Ki te takiraha waenga from Olivia Moore Smith. She manages to give right around to 3 for a stand-up triple. And here we are at the top of the 5th inning. Manawatu jump out to a 4-1 lead with 2 outs. With an awesome 2-down rally. 2 down and up to bat number 3 for Manawatu, Sienna Hayes, the second baseman. Abby Aubrey just trying to get a ground out here for her team. Utilise her field. Try and nullify these hot sticks of Manawatu that are just starting to heat up here. And to give her tapa Otago, give Otago another shot with the stick. Great contact hit us, Otago. Hara Aubrey. 5 points ka no. There we go. Aubrey evens the count. Have our count at 2 balls, 2 strikes. Oia no. And they are Hayes. And they are Aubrey. Te kai e pa. E tikua nei tāna e pa. Hara! Kwa 5 point miere. And Aubrey with the strikeout there to retire the side. Not before Manawatu jumps out to a 4-1 lead. With a couple of line shots, couple of line drives to the fence. By Waitokia and Moore Smith. To open this one up to a 4-1 lead for Manawatu. Tai hoa ke kauru. Ka ki te atu tātou I te urupare o Otago. Just wait and see what the reply is of Otago. Great contact hitters, Otago. 1 run at a time, ladies. Tēnā ka ki te atu tātou ki te huripao haumuri tuarima. O te kēmu nei, te kēmu te kaumātahi. A ki tēnei taumana, te taumana tuatahi. Ki ngā whira o konei o Papakura. Ki ngā whira o Prince Edward Park. A tēnā tātou. Ko hoki hoki mai, ko hono hono mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga whakata Māori. A ki tēnei whakataitai a motu. Mo ngā kōhine, ki raro I hoi te kaimai watau. So welcome back everybody. If you just tuned in with us, here we are at Prince Edward Park in Papakura. As you can see, it's a little bit cloudy out there. Although overcast, great day for softball. Not much wind. It's a great day to play ball. Anyway, we have Manawatu going up against Otago with Manawatu out to jump out to extend their lead at the top of the 5th inning. The score's now being 4-1. And up to bat for Otago. Number 43, the second baseman, Soliana Freeman. Auware ake. And there we have Taylor Waitokia with the poi mere, with the strikeout. To grab another one for herself. To add to her tally. For today. And up to the plate from Otago, number 4, the left fielder, Sophie Marsh. O me te tuki poto. The attempted bunt there. Just manages to go foul. Great reactions there by Ponga. Ka pai te tuahine. Anei a Waitokia. A ka tahi rā ko e tahi ko ngā ingoa whānau e rua ko Waitokia, ko Puanga hoki no te Awatupua. A reira nei hoki te tahi me ki a rātai hoi anō. Rā Marsh with the shot to the right field corner. Oh, into rounds 2 to go to 3. And she gets under the tank. Oh, looked like she got under the tag from here. Whānau hoi anō. The umpire, te kai wawau. Ka ri whakai ia. The umpire calls her out. It was a great shot by Sophie Marsh down the right field line. She tried to get herself around to 3. In my opinion, got under the tag, but auare ake. So here we have Manawatu. Ki te huri pao haumuri tuarima at the bottom of the 5th inning, 2 down and up to bat for Otago. Binka Page-Smith, number 17, the centre fielder. Te takiraha wainga for Otago, Binka Page-Smith. Page-Smith probably just want to try and get something in play here and use his speed to get down the line. Fairly dangerous on the pads. To try to settle himself, make some contact. His her weapon is clearly his speed. So she'll be trying to just get up the line as fast as she can. Be a threat on the pads for Otago here. Rā Waitokia me te tahi anō poihe. Ko e rā ngā tatauranga. Ko taurite rā. Ko ruanga poihe, ko ruanga poitika. 2 balls, 2 strikes here. Arawe. Page-Smith just fighting that one off there. Waitokia just looking to try and get herself another poi miere. Trying to chalk herself up another poi miere, another strikeout here at the plate. We'll get a ground out for her too. Aore, ke rarora e putsu ana te rā e pa. Rā, kua ki rawa teke te whānau. There we have a loaded count here. Waitokia leans back, anei te pa. Ka pai, te rā patu, ka pai hoki te whira. Great play made there by the second baseman for Manawatu to record the 3rd out of the inning and retire the side. Arā, ko Sienna Hayes te rā. Great play up the middle. And great throw to record the final out of this inning. And ka hoki mai tātou ki te huri pao haumua tua ono. Tapu. Come back to the top of the 6th inning. A ko akene. A tēnā nau mai hoki mai, ki tēnei papahotanga. Au tēnei ke mitua, ka te ke mitu kaimatahi. A ki tēnei taimana, te taimana tuatahi. A ki te whiranei, ki ngā whiranei o Principal Park ki Papakura. A ki te whakataitai a motu, o ngā kōhine ki raro iho I te kaimā I watau. Welcome back everybody to this coverage of the Under-19 National Championship. Under-19 Girls National Championships here held here at Prince Edward Park in Papakura. Here we have a clash between MΑORI and Otago. MAORI out to a quick lead here on the top of the sixth inning. 4-1. Up to the plate from MAORI. We have centre fielder number 8, Ivy Toa. And on the hill, doing the pitching on the mound from Otago, MΑORI. MAORI, te kaiepa. Kua whai poi he. Araka ki te atu ngā mati o te kai wawaora. You can see the umpire indicating the count. 3 balls, no strikes. Ko tori ngā poi he, karekau he poi tika. MAORI. Ka rawe. Ko whai poi tika. Torby Giant trying to make sure she works herself into a... Try and put some pressure on and get some traffic on the pads here for MAORI. Put something in play, put the pressure back on Otago. Ara te tahi patu, ki te takiraha matau. Au ware ake rā. Te kōhine rā. There we have a blooper into right field. And the right fielder coming hard in on the ball, but unable to make the catch there, resulting in Toa being first on first base. So one down, none down, runner on first. Top of the sixth for the Ngārongo Punga up to bat. And she takes ball 1. Arako whai poi he tuatahi. Aranga Ngārongo Punga. MAORI just trying to get a ground out here, try and get a double play ball for her team, for the infield. And Punga shoots one out to centre field. And we see Toa rounding 2, going to 3 with a great throw from the centre fielder. And the overthrow, the pass ball at third allows Toa to advance home and score for MAORI's 5th run of the game. It's a great line drive there. Ngārongo Punga shoots one up the middle. And Toa able to score from first base all the way around and score at home. Centre fielder makes a great throw to 3. And on the pass ball, the fumble of the third baseman, Ngārongo Punga able to advance from first to second base. There we see te kaiako o tākoi. E wānanga tahi ana ki ona ki ana kai tākaro. We see the coach from Otago coming out, just have a chat to settle the nerves. MAORI, te kaiapa o tākoi. There we see a tiki tata. And a sneaky fumble there at first base. Allows another run to come in for MAORI, bringing our score to 6-1. And up the bat for MAORI, number 5, Tiana Filippo, as she singles into left field. And then we have Tiana Filippo picking up the single to left field. Manawatu find themselves with runners on 1 and 2 and up to bat. Wait then. Ko Rama Gilson and tēnei. Number 18, the right fielder for Manawatu, Rama Gilson and up to bat. Runners on 1 and 2. Wa whai poi tika. Hanea Aubrey. Aubrey just trying to settle her nerves here. Get a ground out somewhere up the middle. Create a double play ball for your team. Oi anō ai ware ake. Ko whai poi he anō. And there we have it. Ko tauri te ngāta pauranga. We've got 1 ball, 1 strike here on Gilson. Hanea Aubrey. Oh, me te tukinga rā. Me te tukinga Gilson and tērā. That one just getting away from Aubrey there. Abby Aubrey. With the hit pitch. No runners advancing. The Roma advancing to 1. And that takes us back to the top of the shop. The pitcher. Number 9, Taylor Waitokia. And there she is out the gates. Nice and aggressive as Taylor. Who had a shot to the fence. Who tripled to the fence last at bat. Looking to do the same here. Hanea Aubrey. Aubrey just looking to find her zone again here. Hanea Aubrey. And there's the fly ball. Ko whai poi he mo. It's out of play there. And here we have the count. 1 ball, 2 strikes on Waitokia. Aubrey looking to get herself one here at the plate. Get her closer to getting the Otago team back in the dugout. Give them a shot with the stick. Anō anō tētahi tukinga tangata. Another hit by pitch there. Just managing to graze the left foot, the lead foot of Waitokia. Thereby giving Manawatu scoring another run. And they're taking our score to 8-1. And up to the plate. Here we've got from Manawatu, number 16, Lucy Bennett. Lucy Bennett will be just trying to punch something through. Ka ki te ratatau I ona ringa. See her hands shortening up the grip. Obviously looking to just make good contact. Punch the ball through somewhere. Ka tai atu rā ki te whaitua. On the other hand here, Otago just be wanting to get out wherever they can to give themselves a shot on the offensive side. Anei a Abby Aubrey te kai epa o te kapa nei o tākai. He'll just need to rally around her here, make a couple of plays for it. And again, give themselves a shot with the stick. Arā tētahi. Ko whai putanga o tākoi. And there we have it. A sack fly to left field by Lucy Bennett. And that scores Tiare Tiana Filupo, bringing our score to 9-1 in favour of Manawatu. And up to the plate, here we have number 6, Olivia Moore-Smith. The shortstop, Olivia Moore-Smith. And they are Aubrey. Oh, there we go. And we have a hot shot down the line, down the third base line. Called foul. As we see Roma Gilson dodge that one. Anō whānau. Ka hoki atu ki tā kui ki ai. They don't call it the hot corner for nothing. And they Olivia Moore-Smith i te pai patu. Rā hoki ko Abby Aubrey tēnei te kai e pao te tima o tākau. Abby Aubrey. Just trying to find her zone again here. Try and nullify these hot sticks of Manawa2 that are heating up. Rā kia te hai. Ka rawe hine. And there we have it. Abby Aubrey Smith doing it all here. She takes a kicking out of the inning. The top of the 6th, we've got Manawa2 leading this one, 9-1. That brings up the bat. The nama tua toru mo te nei kapa mo te kapa o Manawa2. Sienna Hayes, second baseman, Sienna Hayes. There we go again. Ko whai poi he mo. How to play that one. Anei Aubrey. E pana. Anei Abby Aubrey. Ko ia te kai e pao tēnei kapa o tākau. Ko tāna noi hoi nā nei. He whaiputanga. Ke whakawhiti e nei tīma. Ke hoki rā o tākau ki te pai patu. Ke whai anō rātau piro. Rā kua whai poitika. Great pitch there from Abby Aubrey. Bringing our count to 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Anei Aubrey, te kai e pa. Harawe. Beautiful. Beautiful play made there by the shortstop for Otago. And thus retiring the side. No mai hoki mai tātou. Welcome back, everybody, to this live coverage of the National Girls Under-19 tournament here at Papakura at Prince Edward Park. Here we are at Game 11 on Diamond 1, the 9 o'clock slot, Day 2. We've got Manawa2 leading this one 9-1. at the bottom of the sixth inning. And here we have from Otago, number 76, the catcher, the one calling the shots behind the dish, Taylor George. Anei hoki ko te kaiepa o te kapanei o mana atu, ko Taylor Waitokia tēnei. Ko whai poi tika. This tandem here of Waitokia and Ponga seem to have be onto a fairly good groove since Waitokia has entered the game. Seems as though they've played a lot of softball together. Oia no, anea George, anea Waitokia. Wa whai poi tika, beautiful pitch down the centre of Main Street. George is trying to get some traffic on the pads here for Otago. Try and pull this score back and put some pressure back on Manawatu. Oia no, anara ngā tatauranga te kaiwawao. There we have it. Koe rua ngā poi he, koe rua ngā poi tika. 2 balls, 2 strikes here on George. Kāre I whakai te whakaiwawao. Just a little off the plate there for the umpire. Again, Pungo just want to get in the umpire's ear a little bit there and try and see how much more they have to come in on the plate. Oia no, and they are Waitokia. Great job to fight that one off by George. George seems to have a good command of the batter's box. Just looking to choose something she can handle. Auareake. Ara ko whai poi miere no a Waitokia. And there we have Taylor Waitokia with another strikeout to tally. In the bottom of the 6th. The score's 9-1. And that brings up pitcher MΑORI. Ara ko whai poi tika. Great pitch on the outside part of the corner of the plate. Anea Waitokia. Aore, ke raro e putsu ana te rā epa. Kia mohio ai tata i te whānau, just so we know, as it is the top of the 6th inning, the run rule, the mercy rule is in order. Here, whereby the team is up by 7 runs, leading by 7 runs at the end of either the 5th or 6th inning, that team wins. That team will be victorious. So kia mohio ai koutou. So in order to keep the game alive for Otago, they'll need to score at least 2 runs to bring this game within 6. Oh, kua hua wanga MΑORI. E oi, kua whaiputanga noa Manawatu. And so here we have it at the bottom of the 6th inning with Manawatu leading this one 9-1. We've got Otago finds himself down to their last out. A need of 2 runs, at least 2 runs in this inning. And they are Manawatu Percy. Hunter Percy just looking to keep this one alive for Otago. 2 down rally going. Ara! Oh, go whaka. Ara. Ka michi pia koe e Taylor. Ai tēnei ara koe ia. Kua michi rā tēnei ke me te whānau. And there we have it, whānau. The mercy rules in play. And Manawatu run out victors with 9 runs to 1 over Otago. And tai hoa ake, ka hoki mai tēnei honohononga, tēnei pāpāhotanga whakata Māori. A ko ake nei, hei te rauna tuarua mo tēnei rā, te rangi tuarua, ki tēnei taimana, te taimana tuatai. Thanks everybody for joining in, for linking into this live broadcast of the National Under-19 Girls Championships held here in Papakura, at Prince Edward Park. There we are not. Mā te wā.
tēnā nau mai hoki mai e te whānau ki tēnei hōtaka. Ai whai ake ko te kēmui wanganui I pōneke me Tāmaki Makaurau. Te kaiako o Tāmaki Makaurau. Ko Robbie Cardwell. Me te kaiako o pōneke Steve Sila. And they are there just doing, I believe it's the toss. To begin our game. Ka tahi anō a pōneke kia mutu I tō rātou kēmu tuatahi o te rangi nei. So Wellington have just come off a game against Canterbury. Ki taku nei whakapono nā Canterbury tērā kēmu I Wikitoria. I think, if I'm correct, Canterbury took the win versus Wellington in their 9 AM game this morning. But we will see Auckland, who will go out to field first. And our lineup, we have Jesse Jackson playing at 1, Jamie Huani at Omotaku. Jesse Jackson on the mound, Tyler Graham at 2, Jamie Huani at 3, Katie Watkinson at 4, Elise Fussy at 5, Ava Prescott at 6, Ellie Kaliopa at 7, Ella Poi at 8, and Rebecca Afualo at 9. And for our Wellington side, we have Bella Preston at 1, Dakota Summons at 2, Aurora Waldron at 3, Siobhan at 4, Madison Simeon at 5, Ruby Morrison at 6, Maya Roos at 7, Alyssa Kay at 8, and Scarlett Inder at 9. A few teams today are going into back-to-back games. Following on from this one, Auckland will verse Manawatu at 1 PM, with their final game being at 5 PM versus Canterbury. Nō reira, te nuinga o ngā tīma e ruanga kēmu kua hono, so they do have back-to-back games. I think the max games for a day is 3. Nō reira, ko Tāmaki Makaurau tērā kia rātou e toru ngā kēmu, te toinga o ngā tīma rua anake. So the rest of our teams for day 2 are only having to play 2 games. And it is Wellington, Auckland and Manawatu that are all playing 3. Te kaipatu tuatahi, te ramawhetu mo pōneke, Siobhan. He putanga tere tērā mā te kapa o Tāmaki Makaurau. Big pitches down the middle. And it's Scarlett this time up for bat. hanga o te kaihopu. Kia tohu ki tana kaiepa. Tuku atu te poro ki tēnei taha o te papakainga. Going down for the bunt. And she gets there quickly. And safely. Not sure if Tamaki Makoto were expecting that one. Just a quick square up. Doing everything she can to get herself on bag. Alyssa Kate. Kaipatsu. She too squares up. And she may have another crack here too, just to move that runner. Auckland with one to play with on first base. Ahua tūreiti. Tana tuku I tana patu. Koira te take I whaihara. So just a bit late on the swing and just forcing that ball to go foul. Good eyes and a pass ball. It'll get the runner to second base and she'll have a look for third, just rounding that base. Oh, good piece. And great stop by Auckland. They try and get it off the ground. And it's a pass ball. Unfortunate for Tamaki Makoto. And the shortstop there doing super well just to get down and dirty. Put her body on the line and stop that ball from going any further. Couldn't quite get the offload in time. But a run scored for Pōneke. And lucky there for both Pōneke and Tamaki Makoto. There was no one on third, so had it been live, the runner on first would have gotten all the way around. Good eyes. Great steal from Pōneke. Catcher just losing position of that ball coming out of the glove. And again, we might see another outside. Oh, and over the top of the pitcher's head. And the first base runner putting her foot out quickly just to avoid that tag. Ka rawe hoki te whaiporo o te kapa o Tāmaki kia kaua ngā omanga roa mai te kapa o Pōneke. Kua tuku, kua tuki te patu. Pakua tēnei hei kōrero rero. They may be discussing a strategy here to pick off the runners on base. We'll see what they decide to do. Good cut. Oh, good piece. And any base, and that'll be the third for Tāmaki Makaurau. The first baseman there just catching that ball. And with the runner on one, she had to wait and tag up. So first baseman just touching her base, making it the third out. And our first batter for Tāmaki Makaurau, we have Jessie Jackson. Wellington get their first strike. And just getting under the ball, lifted it over the fence. E rua tērā. So she has 2 strikes on her, Jessie. And a big swing out to left field. Chase down. Will she get to third? She's having to hold up there on second base. And a great hit there from Jessie Jackson. Pōhehe ana te kaitākaro no pōneke ake nepea ka poto ake taua patu, engari he pake tana mahunga no reira kua riro ia tāmaki makaurau te tei omanga te papatuarua, and again no one there on second. She'll stay on first. We have runners on 1 and 3. Wellington calling a timeout just to slow the momentum and potentially discuss what they want to play, whether they're going to pick off the runner at third. And she's going. Great steal, and they score the run as well. They just needed to check that runner on third initially. Or just maybe throw that steal a little bit shorter to get that ball straight back. Ball in the air. And caught by the right fielder for Pōneke. Karua tērā. Tāmika Makaurau. They've got their first run on the board. And Auckland going out there to bat the ball, having a crack at anything. And again, some nice looking pitches coming from Pōneke. Anything close here, she'll have to have a look at. And it looked close. Two and one's the count. Runner on second. There it is. And just between centre field and left field. Getting that ball in. Great out by Pōneke, kia rua tērā. So hara ko te toru, ko te tuarua. That was a great catch and tag by the third baseman for Pōneke. She scored the runner though. Tāmaki Makaurau with 2. Oh, good pace. And good stop. Nice flat swing. And good commitment, just diving to catch that ball. I actually thought it bounced. But she caught that one on the full. Top of the second. Pōneke up to bat. We have Ruby Morrison in the box. And an opportunity here for her to start it off. Do everything she can to get on base. Oh, and a good placement on that bunt. Just pushing it forward a little bit, out of the direction of that first baseman coming forward, and just forcing the cover to go and chase down that ball and giving her a free base. Following up, we have Dakota Aurora in the batter's box. Good check there from the catcher. Just making sure that runner doesn't advance. Oh, good cut. And a nice swing and a nice pitch also. The ball just sinking below the line of the bat. Oh, and not sure if she actually wanted that one. It comes off the end of the bat on the square up. She's got two big ones on her. Mena he tata, me tukua te patu. Ka ki te kaneke, te kaihopu. Kia karanga te pōro. Ka tatake ki te tinana o te kaipatu. We saw our catcher there just adjust her position. Was just directing her pitcher for an inside ball. Whakawaho U19, calling for an outside. Oh, great pitch. It comes off slowly off the bat. Just a bit of an awkward bounce there for the pitcher. Can't quite get it off to first base. Aurora now te kaipatu. She puts it in the dirt. There's no one at two. She gets out on one, but she moves her players. Runners on 2 and 3, 1 down. Still an opportunity here for Maya. Move those runners and get them home. Oh, and she just gets under that one, has to run it out. Te taia te kapa o tāmaki te hopu. No reira he wāno mamaia. Ka tuku i taua pōro. Ki uta o te whira. Oh, great catch. And a great dive from the catcher. Miharo ke atu. A taua hopu. Mai te kai hopu. O te kapa o Tāmaki Makaurau. He mea matua. Mena kei te mahi koe i aua patu. Poto nei, iti nei. Me tukua ki te papa no reira. Ka tuku i tō, ka panaia a tō patu ki te papa. Ka pēra hoki te pōro. I te mena ka tuku whakarunga te patu, ka hiki te pōro. A he wā tērā mō o Huariri. Kia hopu. Ooh. And she knew it was coming. It looks good. Might have decided just a little bit late to open up. Siobhan now, only 2 down. Needs to get herself on bag. And it went in the dirt, but it flings out the back. He rautaki tēnei mai te kapa o Pōneke. Pōneke just keeping the infielders of Tāmaki Makaurau on their toes. And again we see a square up. Lifted ball in the air. And over the fence it goes. A great finish there from the pitcher of Tāmaki Makaurau, just swinging one past that batter. Ka whakamutu I taua huri pāo runga. I nai nei ka tai ki te huri pāo raro tua rua. Ko ngā piro Tāmaki Makaurau rua Pōneke tahi. Now heading into the bottom of the second. And we have Wellington with 1 point. Tāmaki Makaurau Auckland with 2. Te kauma iwa. Tyler Graham. Ka whaiputanga tuatahi te kapa o Pōneke. kaipatu. Whititikau mai iwa, Rebecca. E hara tērā te pōro pai. Ka patua. Tua ki te tahi, te tatauranga. Oh, she looked at it. She should have had a swing. I te mea koira, te tuatoru. Kia whai te kai epa. Te hanga eke. Putanga. Wellington doing well to keep this one tight. Ooh, a bit too inside that one. Yes, they don't want Auckland scoring too many runs. It's been 2 up, 2 down. And it's just the batter they need now. Oh, good look. E whakaro pai tera mai te kai hopu. Tamaki Makoto back out on the diamond. We have top of the third. Kare anō tētahi I whai omanga I taua huripau. So no runs scored in that second innings. So we shall see whether Wellington can get it back up and running. I think they left a few runners out on base. So hopefully they can get runners on and get them scoring. Oh, good looking pitch, and it's fair ball. Off to third, and straight to first. They play it round. And Auckland too, trying to keep it real tight. Alyssa Kate, te kaipatu. Short handle. Goes for the bunt. And it's a slow roll. Picked up by the pitcher. She gets there. Well done there from Pōneke. And Wellington have decided to play a bit of a short game, just opting for those bunts. And it's paid off. It's got them on base a few times. They just need to score the runs. Oh, good pitch. Auckland just needing to get a jump on. And a pass ball. Goes out the back. And runner advances to second base. All about the batter now, Madison. Oh, good look and good hold. Knew it wasn't the one she wanted. Karia no ia kia whai. Hangai eke. Still no strikes on her. So she has lots to come. Had to be there. Had to be there. Can she double it up now, the pitcher? Another loose ball. And Madison may round first. No, she doesn't. She stays there. Oh, nice one down the middle. Bella Preston. Oh! Bit too much on that one. Tried to pick off the player at third. I thought they had it, but they lost the ball and scored a run for Pōneke. Runner on two, stealing to third. Rite rite ana ngā piro I te wānei. Oh, great cut down the middle. She'll only get to first, but she scores the runner. Taking Wellington ahead of Tamaki Makaurau for the first time in this game. Ooh. Number 4, Ruby Morrison, again trying to play that short game. Force Auckland to just chase forward. The catcher for Auckland still having great courage to let that ball go. Whether it's at third, at first, just making sure those runners know that she's here waiting. Not afraid to let that ball go to pick them off. And there it is! And it was good release from the catcher. She just let it fly. And good positioning as well. Just te taia tōna hoa. Mai te peke tuarua te tai atu moata. Kia hopu. And good backup from the centre field for Auckland. Again, a square up for a slap potentially. She gets under it. Just needs to flatten out that bat and get it round onto the diamond. Ka ngana anō. Ka patua. At 3. Good hustle from the catcher. He nui te mahi mai ngā kai hopu. Ka mamai haere ngā waiwai hoki te nuinga o te wā nā te noho puku. And great catch. Turn by the catcher, just keeping it in the zone, making sure it doesn't go past, knowing that there's a runner on 3. Oh, squaring up for the bunt. And lots of backup there on home plate. First, third, and the pitcher coming through. Oh, great pace. Takes the easy out. Holds the lead runner. Oh, and safe on 3 there. Good work by that third baseman of Tamaki Makoto. I kite ia I te kai oma I runga I te papatuarua. No reira. Tatari can hoki whakamuri kia tukua taua poro ki te papatua tahi kia whai putanga. So perfect play there. Although there was a lead runner on 3 that scored, she kept the runner at 2 before letting that one go to first base. And then first base let it go straight away as well to third. And unfortunately they just couldn't keep the ball in the glove. Pōneke were forced to get down and dirty and dive to third. Te Namawaru Aurora, te Kaipatu. Great glove there, getting herself up and out of that pop squat. And a square up now just to force some movement out of the infielders. And a strike there. And at this point, I think the strategy is just to try and get in the vision of the catcher. See if they can try and push another ball to go past to score the runner. Oh, and that looked good. And there it was. The last out they needed for Tamaki Makaurau. Left in the batter's box. He tinihanga I nai nei. Kia patu ai te kapa o Tamaki Makaurau. Heading into the bottom of the third, with Wellington now pushing ahead by 2 points. Bit of a chase on that one, but outside. Popped over and chased down by right field. She can't quite get it. And the batter just getting herself to second. Great watch there, just tracking that ball. Knowing that it's a bit far for her to throw it to second. So she puts the wheels on and gets there safely. Ali Kaliopa. It's back to the top of the batting order with Jessie Jackson in there. Katie Watkinson in the batter's box. Big push out to left. And it's gobbled up by the left fielder for Pōneke. Maya Roos. Katie Watkinson. Couldn't connect and put that one in the dirt. She'll have another go. Yeah, ai ki te kaua wau. I pā ki tana tinana, I tana putanga I te pauaka no reira. Kai waho he putanga tērā mō te kapa o pōneke. Oh, good pace, good look, and I think it was lucky there. Didn't know if Tamaki waited for that ball to pass, but it didn't matter because Pōneke got the out at first anyway. They're keeping it tight, keeping Auckland with just the 2 runs, heading into the top of the 4th. Up to bat first, number 11 for Pōneke, Wellington. MΑORI just finished getting an incredible catch in that left field. Oh, and she goes chasing a little bit. And that's 1 strike on her. And squares up for the bunt. Te taia ia te panaia ki te papa. Waneke hoki. A te kāmera nā te patu o te poro ki te taiapa. The ball's gone and hit our camera out of whack, but that's all right. We can still see the play. She goes for that one, so she will be struck out. And the first out for Tamaki. Good piece. Gets rid of that one. Siobhan. And that one too, and she's just coming around a little bit early. Pushing that ball to the left. No reira, me tatari tatari, tukua. Wait, wait, bang, wait, wait, bang. Koera pia te karanga o ētahi o nā hoa. Square up for a slap. And she rounds to second. But it won't be necessary because it's caught by the second baseman. Beautiful down the pipe. Definitely one to swing at. And again, pretty close, looked so good. And that's 2 on Scarlett. Oh, there Roz. She got a piece of it. She stays in the box. Pushing for an inside ball now. We see the positioning from the catcher. Keeps herself in there, Scarlett. And she's going through a few pitches. As a batter, you're happy to do so if that keeps you in there. But as a pitcher, you don't want to be throwing too many just for the one batter. They'll try again for an inside ball. Off the hand, the grip. Karere atu ki wiwi. Pea koe nei te wā ka tuku. Scarlett doing well, just to stay patient. Just wait, let those balls fly past, the ones she doesn't want. Waiho aua, poro, kare pai. Tukua te patu, ai te wā he poro, pai. E harako tira, no reira. Kua tatari pai, ia kia tai atu. Ki te pē ki tuatahi, ki te papa tuatahi. Great little piece there. Ko ia hoki pia ahua moata te patu. Big jump there from Scarlett on the first base. Ko tana hia hia. Ka tai atu ki taua Papakura. Oh, and that looked good. She's off to 2. I think she got under that tag. Just sliding in time as the shortstop came through, and umpire's just checking just to make sure. Ki taku nei whakapono ko te kaiwawao I runga I Tuarua, the second base ump might not have seen the angle, just standing behind the base. No reira kua whakatika I tana karanga tuatahi. No reira ko pōneke e hoki ana ki runga I te whira. So just a correction there of the call. Out on 2 with Wellington heading back out to field. Oh, first strike. Up to bat for Tamaki Makoto. Great piece out to left. Nā te hikaka o ngā kaitākaro. I think from the excitement of the pitcher. An awesome catch there from the left fielder. Chasing that one down. And a worthy celebration for them to get their first out. Warutikau mā whetū, Elise, Fussy. Good look, and again off the fence. Nā te nekehanga o te kāmera nei. One goes in the air. It's chased down by the right side of the field. And every fly ball is an out, so it's good to see the fielders there just chasing them down. Nice inside on that line. Kanoho tonu ki te taimana. And Elise getting herself onto base 1. We see the first baseman just up a little bit higher than usual again on that third baseman line. And the ball seems to be going that direction a little bit. Mō te kapa o Tamaki Makaurau. Kaha te poro ki te haere ki te rātaha MΑORI. Great chase, great catch for left fielder again, and that's 2 for her in this innings. Wariro iaia, kia rua ngā hopu matua ki tēnei huri pāo. Raro o te kēmu nei. Rebecca now with an opportunity to try and move the ball, move the player. 2 inside. Great look. And she can afford to hang it up here. Tatsuri ake. Uehara. Whaihikoi. They just need 1 out now. Either for a play at third, or the easy outs at 1. Oh, and she took a look at it. Mohio kauia he tata. Ela ma'afu poi. Te kaipatsu. She doesn't want to let her get away here now, the pitcher for Pōneke. She has 3 and 1, 3 balls, 1 strike. Oh, and there it is. And good recovery there from the shortstop of Pōneke. Came straight to her. She picked off the runner at first base. And the bottom of the 4th. Kaipatu tuatahi. Tēnā matoru. Alyssa Kay. Whoa. Sino tata ai pāke tana tinana. So dead ball there. So Alyssa gets on to base. And with Madison now in the batter's box. Good check there from the catcher. Just faking that release, forcing her, the runner, to track back. And that tino mātaki, ia I taua kai oma. And she got her at 2. She knew she was going. Koira te take. I tere tana peke ki runga. Me te tuku I taua pōro ki te Papakura. Me ka hamahi a Madison mo tōna ake. Tau. Māma noi ho tērā mā te kapa o Tāmaki Makaurau. Mai te tunga o te Papakura. Ka tukua ki te peke tuatahi. Oh, and a pop fly in that middle. Just getting under it. And a little pop to first base. And that's a quick turnover. 3 up, 3 down for Tāmaki Makaurau. Ali Kaleopa. Ko ia te kaipatu. Tuatahi mo Tāmaki Makaurau tēnei wā. And as as we roll into the bottom of the 5th innings. Our points remain the same with Wellington with 4 runs and Auckland with 2. E ruanga hangai eke. We'll see if Wellington can also do the same. 3 up, 3 down. And another fly ball. Ka puta ki waho no reira he poro hau. Ka tukuna mai te kaiwawao. Good pick up, backhand. And a big stretch needed there from Pōneke. Can't quite pull that ball in. So Ali Kaleopa gets to first base. Jesse Jackson up to bat and Katie Watkinson in the box. Down in the dirt. Goes foul ball. Mana tētahi wā anō. Ka tuku pea I taua pōro. And this time opts for a nice flat swing. Squaring up this time for a slap. Oh, and she goes chasing. And she's caught out there. Pōneke now. 2 outs. She puts it in the dirt. And she's got wheels. Oh, I'm not sure. Overrun. Overthrown. She gets up to go again. And she gets there. Tamaki Makoto making the most of those overthrows. And it was Katie Watkinson with those wheels getting herself to first base. O ma whānako ana. Kia tai atu I mui te pōro. Ava Prescott. Ka tatari ka tirohia. Mena. He wā mana. Hei oma ki te kāinga. Katie Watkinson. Ka nohopuku ki te Papakura toru. And Auckland now with a bit of a roll on. Jamie Huani, they go for the pick-off. It's an overthrow. It's backed up by the centre field. Akinepia. Ka tai kainga mai hoki a ngā kai o MΑORI. And it was a good try to try and pick off that lead runner. But they did have, not the lead runner, sorry, the runner going from 1 to 2. But they did have the lead runner on 3. Pāma mai tērā. That one will hurt a little bit. Just manage the overthrow, just allowed Tamaki Makoto to score 2 runs. And a pop out to left field, and it's caught there, and that'll end the bottom of the 5. Oh no, that'll be the second out for Pōneke. Oh, great little pop there down the middle. It's picked up by centre field. Good little one bagger, and that's all you need. Just to get on base, to do the work, force some errors. Ka ki tētai tinihanga mō te kapa o Pōneke, ka te whai rato tētai kai epa hou. Oh! Just needed a little bit more on that one. It was the right angle. The shortstop there got there early. She just needed to catch it and potentially fling her arm backwards to get that tag. Whamoata te tuku I tana patu, no reira me āta whakamātau te pōro, tatsiri pia mo te tahi hekona kia patu anō. And she takes a crack at that outside ball. It's caught there by the shortstop. By the second base, Motaku he. I ngā wā katoa ka rangirua ahau. Shortstop, second base. Kua tākuru au mo te wārua engari. Ka reo tino mōhio, he aha ai ngā wā katoa ka rangirua au ki Auatunga. Te namawha, Ruby Morrison. Takes a crack, and it comes up short, just going foul. Te te kupu hau. Te te kupu hau. A new word for today, for this game. We have karapu. Karapu, and that means glove. Square up here. Pull back for the slap. Inside ball. Kei te tino whiti mai te rā I tēnei wā. Ngā tā te kitia kei te māhaere te papa. And there may not be clouds at the moment in the sky covering the sun. As usually when the sun is shining, the diamond becomes quite bright. And it makes it really hard to see. That's why you sometimes see black marks under the infielder's eyes, and that just makes it a little bit easier for them to see the ground. Nō reira, ai, ki te kite kua āhua māhaere te papa, nā te kaha o te hihi o tamanui te rā a te take. Āhua piki. Tino whakarunga taua pōro. Kua ki te whare. Ka tino a rata au ki aua kapu. Kua ki te whare. And that just means full house, full count, with 3 balls, 2 strikes. And again, a little chop there. We're going to kaha ia kia toro toro. Ia nā ringa. And she takes a go. It's picked up by the catcher, and that'll be an out for them. Tāmaki Makoto. Te putanga tuatahi mō Tāmaki Makoto. Ai, tino kitia, ngā hihi. Ka ua ake te kite. Oh, pulled out of that one. The catcher for Auckland might get that checked. Kao Ehara. And again, good hold up. Just waiting. Ka mohio kau ia me nā kahiki. O nā pokohiwi. Ai hara tērā I te pōro pai. O tai te hāngai eke. Ruanga pōro. Me manawaru ai tēnei wā. Kia whai taua pōro. Tika ana. Koia, koia. And that was the one coming straight down the pipe. Good hold. Great hold. Nā i te wā kei te patu koe he āhua ua. A te mahi tere ka kite koe te pōro, ka pirangi koe ki te patua. Engari, e hara i te epa pai. Nō reira, me tau. Me tau te wairua, me puritia te patu. You have to wait. Wait for a good one to come down the middle, to have a crack. And that can be a little bit hard, especially when you're just so eager, so hungry to get out, get on the base. And a fly ball, caught there by the right field. Karua. And that is their second out at the top of the sixth. They've had 2 up, 2 down so far. Mena kataiano koe kia hono mai koe nei te huri pau runga tua ono a koe nei hoki te kemu tuarua o te rangi nei a ki runga I tēnei taimana te taimana tuarua. If you've only just joined us, this is Diamond 2. Game 2 between Auckland and Wellington. Ko ngā piro Tamaki Makaurau Rima, Pōneke Whā. Nā ko te kēmu e whai ake I tēnei, I Wainganui, I a Tamaki Makaurau me Manawatu. So following on from this match will be Auckland versus Manawatu at 1 p.m. Akine pia ka tōmuri te haere I te mea kai te tākro tonu tēnei kēmu kare anō kia oti. So there may be a slight delay in the start, the commencement of the game following on from this one between Auckland and Manawatu, only because we are yet to reach 7 innings between Wellington and Auckland. So 1 runner on for Pōneke. Tei te kai oma kei te papatuatahi o Pōneke. Tēnā mā te kaumātahi. Te kaipatu. Ko MΑORI. Oh, beautiful pitch down the middle. Ka rea ka mohi o mena ko Jesse Jackson tērā te kai epa. And a strikeout there for number 11, MΑΟRI, to end the top of the 6th innings and to get us heading into the bottom of the 6th. Wellington now just need to keep it super tight. They are behind by 1 run. So they need to keep it tight and score at their next bat. And up to bat, first for Tamaki Makaurau, number 79. Rebecca Athualo. Oh, and off the bat, caught there by the catcher. Nā ko te mea matua mai tērā, mena ka piki te pōro whakarunga, runga ake i tō kanohi, kai waho. So if it is the second strike and someone tips the ball, and it is caught, then they are out. I think if it happens any other time before that, and it goes above the face, that's included as a foul and an out. Two and one down. Picked up by the pitcher and makes it 2 there. They're doing super well. They just need the batter. The batter is all they need. Oh, and a good looking pitch. Might have just been a little bit too high. And that's the one there. That's the one you're looking for. She noticed that it was the same one coming down, so she had a crack at it. Ali Kaleopa, ka tahi anō ia kia tukua taua pōro ki uta no reira. Ko te manako, ka pera anō te āhua. Tōna patui I tēnei wā. She's definitely hungry to put one out there on the green. Good patience. It's not the one she wanted. Outside. And the first runner getting on base. One to play with. Jessie Jackson, top of the lineup. They take the pick off. She gets there first. Ali Kaleopa is getting down under the tag. Popping onto second base. Ka ahatia a Jessie Jackson I 9-8. Ka pewhia. Ka hana mahi kia tai atu ki te papatuatahi. Te tiro tonu mo ngā tohu mai tana kaiako. Kai Hopu just trying to flick her glove over. 2-1. There it is. Goes out the back. Ka hopu kina e tētahi mai te kapa o pōneke kia toru ngā putanga tērā. A ka oma ki roto. And this will be Wellington's last chance to score some runs. And they really need to do some work now if they want to compete. Up to bat first we have Siobhan, who is at the top of the list. Koia kei aia, koia te tai o ngā tangata ka taia te tū, te patu, And it's gone over the fence, a dead ball. And it potentially bounced inside first, which is why she's remaining on second base. Beautiful big punch out there to the outfield. Let's see if number 2 batter Scarlett Inder can follow it up. Good patience there. Oh, and there it is, in the middle. They get her at first, but she moves her runner, and Siobhan makes it to 3. Fly ball. Alyssa Kate. Let's see if she can score her friend. Great catch there, getting out of that squat. Tamaki Makoto. They don't want to let any balls go by. And they take the home run. Safe. She gets under the tag. Beautiful job from Wellington, and they score to tie up the match. And it remains anyone's game. Just the one down. Still to second. She lets it go anyway. just being very patient at this point. Oh, good looking perch. Two and two is the count. Kua tūpea te wā, kia kōrero tahi ai ngā kaiwa wao, ake ne pia he te tatauranga. Koira te take, kei te kaute, ngā kaiwa wao e toru, toru ki te tahi. Hara ko te rua ki te rua. Reira. Coach doing well there, just to notice that slight mistake from the blue with 3 and 1 as opposed to 2 and 2. Direction to number 15, Alberta up next. They want to score both these runs to take the lead with just one down. Good cut. Missed it slightly on the outside there. She got a piece of it, backhanded catch. And it's 2 down now for Tamaki Makaurau. Only two. Ruby in the batter's box. Let's see what she can do. Great tactic there, overthrown by the catcher to third base. And the runner on third went to go run home, but retracted back to the base. It was a good call there from the coach. Kia kaua oma, tatari anō. And that was all because of Ruby in the box, just making it difficult, being in the way of the catcher. Good piece. Good eye there. Not wanting to chase those high ones. Only if it's in that zone. They need to score these 2 runs. Great stop. Great stop by the catcher. She knows there's a runner on. She's doing everything she can to just keep that ball in front of her. Oh, and that's the one. Just not quite enough on it. It's picked up by second base. Plays it to the first. Gets the third out. And Auckland now will have their last bat. And it'll be crucial for them to score some runs as well. Ki te kore tētai o ngā tima, ki te kore a tāmaki makaurau e whai piro. Ka tākoro tonu tainoa ki te wā. Ka whai piro tētahi o ngā tima. So Auckland will be hoping to score now with their bat. And should they score some runs, that'll end the innings. Ki taku nei whakapono ko te huri pau tuawhetu tēnei. So I do believe it's the bottom of the 7th. But should they not score, our game will continue until one of the teams do. Number 20, Katie Watkinson, and they might have a tactical strategy here to just play that short game. You can see first baseman and third baseman coming up quite closely. And she goes again, and they can push back now on that second strike. Big swing. That ball sneaks on past. And now we have Ava Prescott in the batter's box. She takes a look at the first one. And And she leaves the second as well. Me kaha pōna ki te kai epa, me kaha ia ki te tuku tētai epa mā te kai patu. And with 3 balls, it had to be a strike. We see the catcher just adjust for an inside. She has a go. She keeps having a crack. That's the most important thing. Just to keep herself in there. Good patience there. They've got a runner on now, Auckland. They just need to score her. Makes it to 2. And now it's a little bit easier to get around. Runner on 2. Just a nice flat one. It's lifted into outfield. And it's picked up. She tags up. And gets herself to 3rd. Little bit of movement, little bit of movement. We'll see what number 87... Elise Fussy can do. She is number 5, so we know she's also a big hitter. Just needs a nice flat ball to score. Get herself to first. A single will do. Good waiting, good waiting. Oh, he hara. Wā pōturi te patu no reira. Me tukua kia rere. Mua take I tērā I te wā kei te hara mai te epa. And a strikeout there for Elise, which will mean game will continue. we have a tiebreaker. So at the end of the 7th innings, we had both Wellington and Auckland with 5 points. So we have a tiebreaker with a runner on base 2 for Pōneke. Ko te tangata kai te pēke tuarua, te papa tuarua, ko ia te tangata kātahi anō i puta, I te wai te patu, I te huri pau o mua. So the second base runner is typically the last out. They get one out, they just have to score the runner on. And they've moved her to third, which makes it a little bit easier. Number 19, better. Runner on third base. And a fly ball in the air. They takes 2. Tamaki now with 2 down. They're probably feeling a little bit more at ease now. 2 down, runner on third. Liana Wharakura, te kaipatu. And she just waits for the signals from her coach. Shifting for an outside pitch. Oh, and there it is. Great looking change there. To just mix it up, mix up the combo. Good eyes. Good waiting. And we want to see her just get herself on or force an error from Tamaki Makoto. And not sure if that was the one she really wanted, but she keeps herself in anyway. And again, getting rid of that one. Can she get there? Get there, get there, get there. And she does so. And Wellington score. Taking them to 6 points. 2 down, runner on 1. Number 7, back to the start of the lineup. She gets a piece of it. Just needs to get it out on that field. Tamaki Makaurau, they just need the 1 out. They just need to work this batter hard. Foul ball for Siobhan. Oh, and it's a fumble ball from the left fielder. And Siobhan with an amazing bat just then, getting herself to second. 2 down, which means running on anything. Wellington now scoring 2 runs. Siobhan having to dive there on the turf. And a nice little pop there from the batter. Paponeke. Ko Scarlett in. And they've taken a bit of a roll now. Warunga Omanga. Toru imuia Tamaki Makaurau. Alyssa Kay in the batter's box. Two biggies on the batter now. The pitcher just needs to swing one past. Need to have a taste of something. Oh, that wasn't quite it. So we have 2 and 1. Runner on first. Pop to left field again. This time it's caught. And that'll be the third out. Wellington's turn to hustle out there. And see if they can stop Auckland from scoring 3 runs. Auckland now with a chance. Their runner on second. They need to score 3 runs now. Oh, and it's a loose ball. They get their first run. And they're off to a strong start. And it may be a bit of a discussion to decide on whether that runner who just got home is safe. I'm not sure if she stopped for the ball. So that may be potentially what they're discussing now. Play is recommencing. Another great hit. 2 outs now. But alas, the runner has advanced to 3. So we have 2 down. Runner on 3. And 1 has come home, taking the score to 8-6. Oh, nice looking pitch down the middle. Could have just had a little bit too much height on it. And a fly ball on that right side. Goes outside the fair ball line, so it'll be a foul. Good look there. It's important the batters don't go chasing. Oh, and there's another piece out to third as well. She rounds third, has a look. Picked up by the third baseman, and they've scored 2 runs home now, taking them to 7. They just need 1 more, but it is 2 down. So we will see what the next batter, Ali Kaleopa, can do. Ali Kaleopa. And she's seen a good one now. One to look at. Takes a swing, it goes down the middle. And they too are now on 8 with 2 down. And it's a tight match indeed between these two teams. Ko rātou hoki tērā kua whai kia warunga o manga. He kēmu tatarawa tēnei I tēnei wā. Koe neke whakamua mai te tangata kai te tunga tuatahi. Ngari pia me hoki whakamuri I te mea. Kai te tukua ke te kai patu. I te patu kia rere. Ke hara I te mea kai te tuku tata mai. Beautiful slide there onto second base. Great piece and held up and caught there. That may only be 2. So it's 2 down. Runner on 2. O ka tatsiri te hara tērā I te epa pai mana hei patu. Katie Watkinson, kei aia tahi me te tahi. O ka tukuna ki te papa tuatoru. Engari ka tai tuatahi atu te kai oma. Kua hiki te taumaha I nai nei. Kua ki te whare. Ko te tatauranga toru ki te rua. 3 balls, 2 strikes, full house. And she stays in it. It's a foul ball. Katie Watkinson get onto bag. Runners on 1 and 3. Kua tū te wā. Te paku ui ui. Wainganui I ngā kaitākuro. Te kaipatu whaimuri I a Katie ko Ava Prescott. Now we may see Katie steal to second. It is 2 down. So whether or not Wellington will take that pick off with a runner on 3, we shall see. And Wellington managed to keep that one tight. Karekati no mōhio mena I tai atu te tuawaru mo Tāmaki Makaurau. Ki taku whakapono? Yes, no, I think they did. So they did score 8 runs. It is a draw at this point, which means they go again. With Auckland back out to field. Pōneke I nai nei. E patu ana. Te mea matua kia whai rātou. Nui ake a ngā omanga ki tērā o Tāmaki Makaurau. Ka pāngia e te pōro. Orere he hara tērā. Nei tēnei wā kua tākoro ēnei tima e rua, tataki te rua haora I nā nei. No reira, kare kore kei te ngenge haere, he tino roa, te noho, te tū, ki raro I ngā hihi o tamanui te rā. So at this point, both teams have been out there for a little while, almost 2 hours, and when it is a beautiful day like today, it is a little bit hot, and it does make it a little bit hard, especially in long pants, so I'm sure both teams will want to score quickly and keep their opposition from scoring. Wellington too are just coming off their first game, so they've had to play back to back. Reira, he ata tino roa o rātou. Engari, koenei hoki tō rātou ke me whakamutunga ki taku nei whakapono. A kene pia ka paku whakatā, ka kemu anō hei te rima. Tēnei wā, he kai oma kei te papatua tahi, papatua toru hoki. Kei te whānako haere, wātia katoa, te papakainga. Kia haumaru, te kai oma o Pōneke scoring their 9th run. In this tiebreaker, we've had to go 2 rounds. This is the second round of a tiebreaker with runners on 1 and 2 now. And Wellington opting for the short game. It looks like safe on first, second and third. So it is loaded bags. Perfect opportunity for Pōneke now to score those runs. And also easy play for Tamaki Makaurau. Any bag is an out. outside pitch there. Catcher doing well to keep that in front. Number 11, bottom of the batting list, MΑORI. And a pop, chased down by centre field, who gets it in quickly just to kill the ball and make sure none of the runners are tagging up. And it's back to the top with Siobhan. I do believe it's 2 down. Wellington have managed to get 1 run home. They need a few more. Oh, and there's a good piece. E ruanga hāngai eke kei te kaipatu. Siobhan with 2 strikes. And we'll see what she'll mix it up with the catcher. Oh, and that's a good one too. It's in the outfield. It comes up short in front of right field. And they score 2 that time. Wellington taking them to 11 runs. And a beautiful placement of hit there from Siobhan, getting herself to second base. Oh, and runner coming home. Poor Niki gets there before the ball does. Siobhan now on 3. And that'll be 12 runs now for Wellington. And the pressure is on for Tamaki Makaurau. Pea rātou ke, kia rua ngā putanga. E mahi kaha, mahi takitahi, mahi ngātahi, a kia whai I taua putanga whakamutunga kia tae rātou. Te kuhu mai, a te hoki mai, a kia whai wā ki te patu hoki. And another loose ball, allowing for Wellington to take it to 13. te tino rongo I te ngenge I nei nā te kaha tū ki ngā hihi. And no doubt the catcher just looks a little bit tired. And not surprisingly, she's all geared up, hot, and just sitting in that sun. Ko te kaipatu anake, te tangata. Ka hia, ka puta. And a small pop. Rounding to 3. And Wellington just making the most of few errors that Tamaki Makoto are making. Tamaki Makoto just needed to dig deep here. They're almost there, just need to get over the little bit of the little hump. Wa tērā I te wā, ka pēnei haere. Te kēmu. Especially for the pitcher and catcher, doing lots of work out there under the heat of the sun. Oh, and that's exactly the ball she waited for. And a force play to 2. To switch over. Wellington. Their last little chat before heading out. They managed to score 4 runs in that innings. So they just want to keep Auckland out. Get those outs quickly, do the job, so they can pack it up and have a bit of a rest. Already Auckland take their first steal from second base. They haven't given up yet. Good little swing. And one down, and they take off the lead runner. Number 36, Ava Prescott. Great decision making there from the third baseman, scooping that ball in. Taking the lead runner. And a fly ball over the fence. Big punch to the middle field. Caught there by the centre field for Pōneke to make that 2. With Tyler Graham up to bat, it's never too late to start it off. Only 2 down. We shall see what she can make of these next few pitches. And another fly ball this time. And picked up by right field there. Gets it in quickly to second base. Two down, runners on 2 and 3. They just need the batter here, Pōneke, to secure the win. Tamaki Makoto, though, putting up a fight. Is this the one? Yes, it is. And that'll be game for Wellington, who take the win over Tamaki Makoto. Ko ngā piro I te mutunga. After our tiebreaker, we were having to go twice. After the first round, we still had 8 all. But at the end of the second tiebreaker, Wellington have come out on top with 13 and Auckland with 9. Mau tonu mai te whānau I te mea e whai ake nei ko te kēmu I wanga nui I a Tamaki Makoto me Manawatu. Following on from this game, everyone, we have Auckland versus Manawatu, but I'm sure they will have a paku whakatā, paku rest before Auckland make their way out again onto the diamond. Nō reira, mena kei te tautoko mai I nei tīma, kaua e haere tawhiti a kua tata nei e nei kēmu ka timata. Nau mai anō e te whānau whānui ki tēnei hōtaka o whakata Māori. Ko te kēmu e whai ake nei Wainganui i a Otago me Hutt Valley. So our game that we have here, I believe it is on Diamond 3, is between Otago and Hutt Valley. Kua neke hia te kēmu i te mea kua āhua tōmuri a te haere o ngā kēmu i te rangi nei. Katahi anō kia whakamutu i te timatanga o te huripau tuatahi. Nā ko te rarangi ingoa moe nei kēmu, ako ake nei, hei te wā ka kimi hia ahau. Mo te kapa o Otago. Otago, we have Abby Aubrey on the mound. Sophie Marsh as catcher. Anahira Manawatu Percy at 3. Soliana at 4. Taylor Lum George at 5. Hannah Jones Strange at 6. Matilda Sipeli at 7. Benka Page Smith at 8. And Sophie Robertson at 9. Ko Aroha Kenny hoki e takro ana ko ia te DP. Mo te kapa o Hutt Valley. We have Tate Hitter on the mound. Ivani Gibson catching. Angela Harrison at 3. Georgia Keel at 4. Charlotte Woolley at 5. Alice Smits at 6. Bella Coxon at 7. Ayla Tooman at 8. And Kim Marie Odupa at 9. Kua timata kaha a te kapa o Hutt Valley. Katai te kitia e rua te kaumā whetū a ngā umanga tā rātou. And a fly ball there caught by right fielder for Hutt Valley. So we have 1 down for Hutt Valley. Ahua rireke te tākaro marunga I te pātiti. I te iwa ahua mamai ake te slide I runga hoki. And a foul ball. Ko te kaipatu I tēnei wā, te nama te kaumā toru. Ko Aroha Kenny tērā. Ta tauranga, rua ki te rua. And ball in play, picked up. And play to first for a second out for Hutt Valley. Ko rātou hoki ngā kaitoa ai te rātou. Hutt Valley being the reigning champions for 2024 and Nationals 2024-25, so last year. So no doubt they'll be wanting to have a similar result this year. And already they've gotten off to quite a big lead in front of Otago. Koira, te tuatoru. Third strike, a swing and a miss, and caught by the catcher there for Hutt Valley. Ka toru ngā putanga tērā mo tauwa kapa. E nā te rahi o ngā piro. Kua mutu moata mai tēnei kēmu. So due to the high scoring game from Hutt Valley and Otago unable to secure any runs that will conclude this match between these two teams. And at the end there we have Hutt Valley with 27 and Otago with 0. Ko te kēmu e whai ake nei I Wainganui I a Tāmaki Makaurau me Canterbury. So following on from this match that will potentially still start at 5 PM as scheduled is between Auckland and Canterbury. Kia hau nei ko te mea nui mai te kapa o Otago. What's actually really awesome is that Otago hasn't been playing or a part of softball for very long. In the space that I've known or I've been to play, there was never any Otago side. So good on them for getting out there and giving it a go. It can be a tough game sometimes when stuff like this happens. And it takes a lot of players these days to field a team. So it is a bit of a dying sport, unfortunately, in New Zealand. And that's shown by Waikato, one of the teams I used to play for, not being present at this tournament this year. No reira, e whakaaro ana ki te tima o Otago. I'm wishing them well in the rest of this tournament. Hopefully it doesn't dim their spirits too much. But yes, following on from this game, we have Auckland versus Canterbury, and that should start at 5 PM. No reira, te whānau mau tonu mai. A tēnā anō koutou katoa te hunga whakarongo, nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei hōtaka. O whakata Māori e tika ana me mihi kātika ki ngā kaitautoko. Kua tae ki te kemi whakamutunga o te rangi nei, I wainga nui, i a Tāmaki Makaurau, me Canterbury. So we have arrived at our 5 p.m. match between Auckland and Canterbury, the last game for today. Te kemu tuatoru hoki mō te kapa o Tāmaki. Ka re kore, a whange ana, ngā wairua, ngā tinana. Engari, he mahi kei te haere. Ko te rārangi ingoa mō te kapa o Canterbury, ko Madison Parsons, te kai epa, Amy Goodmanson, te kai hopu, Imera O'Hara, kai te toru, Jessica Haldane, Tiana Tawhiao, Bailey Delaney, Jade Croskery, rātou ko Jaya Barnes, kei te tūnga iwa, mō te kapa o Tāmaki Makaurau, ko Ella Poi, te kai epa Jamie Whani, te kai hopu, Elise Fussy, kei te tūnga Papatuatahi, Katie Watkinson, Corey Betts, Ava Prescott, Tyler Graham, Jessie Jackson, a rātou ko Ellie Kaliopa, a koe nei ka whakatau, hia he te mahita i a tima. Ki taku kitenga mā te kapa o Tāmaki, ai tuai ki te whirei te tuatahi. Nō reira, mā rātou te patu whakamutunga. I mua I te timatango ngā kēmu, mena ko te wā tuatahi. Kei te haere, o tēnei te wā tuatahi, ka eke ngā tima ki te whira ka tū atu ki tō rātou papa. Timata ai me tētahi chair me ki. So, to begin the match, both teams, when it is their turn to field, go out to either third or first base, depending on which dugout they're in, and they begin their match with a cheer before hustling out onto that diamond. Up to bat first for Canterbury. We have Jade Crossgree. And this may be the first time I've had her as the lead batter in the matches that I've commentated. Nō reira, pia he rautaki tērā, kia whakatā tētahi, o mena kei te he pai ngā mahi a tētai atu, ka neke hia ka timata ai tēnei. Squaring up for that bunt and just forcing third and first base to just shuffle forward just in case there is a drop. Getting there nice and early. Oh, nice pitch. Ka tatari nui ho I tēnei wā. Ka waiho. Ko tai te hāngai eke nā ngā poro e toru me tai atu. And Jade Crossgree with a walk. And the first person on base. Oh, and a loose ball pops out of the glove. And Jade gets to 2. Oh, Madison Parsons. I kite ia I taua hāngai eke. I waihotia I tēnei wā. Ka ata titiro ki taua epa. Ki te whare. Madison Parsons, very patient, gets herself to first as well. Runners on 1 and 2. Amy Goodmanson up to bat. Kauri tana tinana. Kia patua tauwa poro ki te papa. Ngari he tere te peke o te kaihopu mai tāmaki makaurau. Kia tuai ngā nekehanga o te kai oma. O ngā kai oma. Ka puta ia mai tōna pauaka. Ka hoki atu. Jade Crosscreek. Ki te papa tuarua. And it was good backup there from second baseman, but unfortunately couldn't quite hold on to that ball. And Amy Goodmanson moves her players around, gets Jade Crosscreek home. Force play to 2. They try to twist a double. And Madison Parsons will get home as well. And that's a good RBI stat for Amy Goodmanson on first base. Tērā pia kua miki rapu. Ko Jessica Haldane. Te kaipatu I nai nei. Ko Amira O'Hara ke te tangata kai te papa tuatahi. Ko te manako ka whakapaia Jessica. Me ki ko tōna tūnga I te rārangi patu. Hei tukua te pōro kia rere. E rua ngā putanga I tēnei wā mo tāmaki makaurau. Me whainoi ho rātou ai te putanga māma. Ako te tuku I te pōro I te papa tuatahi a mena ka patua e Bailey Delaney. Me kaha a tēnei kai e pā kia kaua e hikoi tēnei Kaipatu. Kua ki ngā papa. He kai oma, kai ia papa. Oh, and that one looked a little bit close. Not close enough for Anahira. Te tai, oh, e hara ko Anahira, ko Tiana. Te tai au te tino kite i tana nama. Nā tona makawe. And Tiana Tawhiao too gets a walk. And good stuff there by the catcher for Tamaki Makaurau, just keeping that ball forward. They can't afford too many more walks here with loaded bases. And a foul ball, the catcher goes chasing. And a nice cut. It's in the air and caught out there by the first baseman for Tamaki Makaurau. Great pitch. Good hold there from the catcher. Just making sure that the Blues saw the ball as well. Jaya Barnes try to twist the double. They may get a score here. And they do. Good pace and good look. It's heading out to centre field. She pushes it forward. Scores 2 runs for her team. And a great at-bat. Great RBI stat as well. Jade Croskery. Madison Parsons will see if she can get herself back onto bag. I think she was walked her last bat, and she has 3 biggies her way. And that'll be the 4th to get her to first. Katutewa and Auckland just calling time for a quick change of their pitcher. Te tumanako mai tēnei tinihanga o te kai epa. Ka pōturi ake ngā mahi o Canterbury. So hopefully just with this change, just forces Canterbury to do a bit more work in the batter's box. Koutou te hunga whakarongo mena kei tāmaki makaurau. Tēnā tautoko atu I te kaupapa nei. Te tōna mana whakahirahira o te motu mō ngā wahine raruake I te tikau iwa. Kei konei rātou ki Prince Edward Park. Kei Papakura, tainua ki te rātapu, hei te rātapu, ngā kēmu whiringa whaiti, whiringa toa. Ooh, and an inside ball. Amira O'Hara has a go. Loaded bases, and she pops one in between the third and second baseman. And 3 runners home. Great RBI stat, and she'll be happy with that one. Canterbury are pumping in this innings, scoring 10 runs so far. On a bit of a roll, Auckland really need to do something to slow them down. And we are 3-2, full house for number 10, Jessica Haldane. Picked up there by the third baseman, and I think the runner got there first. Wai parahuti ka tai tuatahi atu. Te kai oma, I mua I te poro. Kua ki anō ngā papa. Hautaina ngā turanga katoa. Kia kaha tāmaki makaurau. He wā tēnei mā rātou. Te whai. E rua e toru rānei ngā raki. Me te pōro kotahi. Ka pai hoki, kua waihotia, aua kaioma, ki runga I te taimana, kia kaua rātou, e hoki kainga mai. wā matua tēnei mo tāmaki ma kaurau ki te timata hia I o rātou omanga. Canterbury now on the diamond to begin the bottom of the first innings. And no doubt Canterbury being their final game of today after a long hot day. They've also had 3 games. I'm sure they wouldn't mind keeping this one tight, making sure Auckland don't score any runs and they themselves score a few more. Starting off with a short play, number 29, Jesse Jackson, lead-off hitter. Oh, and a good-looking pitch that was, that takes her to 2 strikes. Hara. Foul ball. Hara. Foul ball. And again, just getting under that ball and lifting it. Kaha Jesse. Te whaka tōtika tana patu I te pōro. Just need to try and flatten out now. And Canterbury get their first strike. Ka noho ki te ingoa o Jesse, te KC. Te putanga tuatahi o Canterbury. And the pitcher follows it up. Madison Parsons. With another strike to lead off on number 2 batter, Katie Watkinson. Bit of a mix-up, just changing up those pitches, making the batters really think in that batting box. And there it is. Another nice clean pitch down the pipe. Oh, and they set that one up well. Canterbury threw a few to start off with, and then got the batter chasing in that last one with 2 on her. It's 2 down. They just need the batter now. Ooh, good looking inside pitch that was. E haraku au te tangata kei reira no reira. Ahua, pia he ahua a rereke taku kitenga ki tērā o enei kei te karanga noiho au. I taku kitenga. Still yet to get a first strike here. Batter will hang it up and let this ball come. And the chucker will want to double up now on this batter. And she does. And she hits it past the shortstop, getting herself to first base safely. And now one to play with for Canterbury, 2 down. Te nama uno, Jamie Huani te kaipatu. Jamie Huani getting a piece of that ball. Needs to get all of it now. Plenty of green out there for her. Oh, and a great check. Just waiting up on that pitch. Had to lift her elbows, so she knew it wasn't the one for her. Although it's probably not a tactical move, Jamie Huani doing well just to stay in there and take a few pictures from the picture, and that'll start to fatigue her a little bit. And a foul ball goes out the back. Big hit from Jamie Huani out to left field, gets herself to second and pushes her friend to third base. Ko ia hoki te kai hopu, no reira kei te tini ngā kai oma, a kia tae ia te mau ki ana kākahu ārai. It is 2 down, so there was just a quick change for Jamie Huani to get a designated runner so she can start putting on her catcher's gear. Ooh, and a short cut there from Elise. Two down, runners on 2 and 3. They just need 1 out to Canterbury. They don't want Auckland to score. And a great hit just on that first base line. Lise scoring 2 runners for her side. And they are now on the board with 2 points. Left-handed batter. Oh, and they may want to check that one, Canterbury, to see if the batter went for it. Plate blue must have called. No, she didn't. That time she did though, and it's picked up by second base, who plays it to first. And that's the 3rd out for them. And that ends the first innings with Canterbury in the lead, 10-2. Up to bat first in the top of the second. We have number 12, Anahira Alga. Mana tēnei. Huripao e Timata. And she wants to kick it off for her side. Doing everything she can to get on base. And already she's doing well with 3 balls. And it had to be a strike. There had to be one. With just 3 and 1 now. And she'll get her walk. Jaya Barnes. Oh, and she takes a crack at the first pitch. Ahua moata pia. I te mea I haere ki te taha MΑORI. And again, has a crack at the second one. Oh, and a good look. Holding up on that one, just a bit too high for Jaya's strike zone. And again, big hop. Big hop from Anahira. Inside. And it's always daunting. I used to think so. It's always daunting when you hear your coach come up to you and say, "You're going." Because you know, despite whatever happens, whether they get the ball early, whether it's hit or it's not, you're running. And when you hear the words down yelled out by your team, you know that the ball's close. You have to get down and dirty. onside ball. Auckland keeping that ball in front, not wanting it to go past. And they did well there, the third baseman chasing down that lead runner on third base, letting it go to the catcher and just touching her before she could get to home plate. Amy Goodmanson. We'll see what she can make of these pitches. And she does well, good discipline. Getting herself on bag. And loading it up. Amira O'Hara, if she can do exactly like she did in the last innings, find some green, bring home some of her players. It's a forced play, and maybe not the right decision for them, scoring another 2 runners and leaving 2 players, 2 runners on, third and second. She opted for the easy out at first, which was good. Mena kei a rātou, tokorua ngā putanga ke. Oh, beautiful down the pipe. And she does do it. Great stuff there for Jessica Haldane. Nice big hit out to left and one to celebrate, bringing in 2 runners. Taking their score, Canterbury, to 15 versus Auckland with 2 points. Bailey Delaney up to bat. And a big pop over and gobbled up there by the centre field, who gets that ball straight back, knowing that there's a player on 2. Nice mix up of the strike zone there, just outside. Number 17, Tiana Tafiao. Oh, and this time she has a crack. And a dead ball. I te wā I patua. Ai tuki ki tana tinana no reira, koeira te karanga. Good eyes, being patient. Kia kaua rātau e waiho. Te rakiraki, kotei te rakiraki. Runga I te papatuarua. Kia kaua ia e noho noiho. Ki tōna tūranga. Big pot fly. And it's no one's ball. Ka whapapori te kapa o tāmaki makauro I te mea. Ko ngā pōro ka pērā, ka rere atu ki te rangi. He wā tērā mō rātou te whai putanga. Koiranga kupu o ngā kaiako te nuinga o ngā wā. Every fly ball is an out. So runners on 1 and 3. With 2 still to get. O Tāmaki Makaurau. Both first base and third base just covering well, walking back to their bases with the catcher looking at both of them just in case she needs to offload it, wants to let it go, and another pop to left field, and this time it's scooped up by left fielder Tyler Graham Tera. And Auckland make their way into their dugout to get ready for their bats, with Canterbury heading back out onto the diamond to field. I mentioned it in a few of the games before. It's been really awesome to see. I think Auckland was one of the only ones I've seen so far that has let that ball go from a squat, the catcher, to second base. So hopefully in this tournament we see it a little bit more, because it is a skill and it's quite a hard one. And already Canterbury with a beautiful out at first base, and shortstop nicely scooping that ball in, keeping it tight, letting it fly off to first and getting it there before the runner. Oh, great pitch. And I saw that one. That one looked nice to have a go at. Corey bats in the box. She has a crack at that one. Comes off the bat and it'll be a foul ball. And the definite next batter, Ali Kaleopa. We know she can hit the ball as well. Fly ball into the shortstop, into the second baseman, sorry. And she eats it up. And that takes Canterbury to 2 outs. It's just the batter they need here. Ai he e hara ko Ali Kaleopa ke te kaipatu ko Jesse Jackson. No reira kei te timatanga o te rārangi patu. Toru tahi te tatauranga torunga pōro tahi te hāngai eke. Oh, beautiful. There it was. And if the pitcher can go again, let her fielders do some work, they may be able to get 3 up, 3 down. Jesse Jackson digging that one out from the inside. And a steal coming. Good backup there from second base. Luckily, Auckland just running on everything. They have nothing to lose at this point. They need to start building some pressure against Canterbury. So, Katie Watkinson, ko ia tērā. She has a big hop as well. Just wanting to keep that the catcher for Canterbury on her toes. See what she makes of a bit of pressure. Ooh, and a mix-up. Just pushing that outside of the plate. And Te Whare Tatou. Full house. Pitcher just needed to push one past. Oh, and backhand. Gets it in, and they need to stop this ball. And a pop slide there onto second base, and great job from, I do believe it was Ava Prescott, scored those runs, taking Auckland to 3. They'll still need a few more runs to keep this game alive. Big hops on second base. They've started something, Auckland. Let's hope they can carry it on for a little bit longer. Tēnā mārua, te kaumāono, tore te kaumāono. Katie Prescott, te kaipatu. Nā ko Ava Prescott mo taku he kei te rangirua ngā aku ingoa ināi nei ko Katie Watkinson pia kei te papatuarua. Good pick up, and they just needed the one, and that takes them there. We head into the top of the third now. Up to bat first for Canterbury, we have Jaya Barnes. Good eyes there, good patience. Oh, great piece. It's good to see Tamaki Makaurau just putting their bodies on the line, trying to get to that ball early and keep it in the infield. Just unlucky there for shortstop. Jaya Barnes now on first base. And Jade Croskery in the box. Oh, good piece, and it's back the same way. Take the lead runner, and they get the double, twisting the double there. Beautiful display of smarts as well from Tamaki Makaurau to get the lead runner and the runner at first. So Madison Parsons, number 8, will have to start it up again for Canterbury. She takes a good look at that one. Big swing out to left field. And it's caught for a quick 3 up, 3 down by Tamaki Makaurau. Karawe hoki. Now's the time for them to put in the work. They need some runs. In Canterbury, the coach will be telling them, keep it tight. 3 up, 3 down. They'll want to do exactly the same as Auckland. And in a perfect world, we are in the bottom of the third. Canterbury will want to close it out. And they just need to do that by stopping Auckland from scoring. They've done well so far in the first couple innings. Oh, and a good pitch, good looking pitch to lead off with. Oh, pushing that inside with a change up. Who's got it? And caught there by right fielder. And that'll be their first out, Canterbury. And already off to a great start as they throw it round in celebration. We have Elise Fussy, who's been playing at first base. She'll have a crack now. And it's back out to right field. And it's fair ball. And it's a bit of a chase. They'll have to be quick to get this one in. As she's rounding 3. And she makes her way home. And we may have a hot box. And they get the touch on third base. Ha! Out on third. Great display there, and unfortunate for Tamaki Makaurau. It was a perfect hit for her, but she did slow up, rightfully so, as she was coming home. So that'll take Canterbury to 2 ups, 2 up, 2 down, and now they just need the batter, working the batter. Two strikes on her. Tyler Graham. Oh, and a third. Eat it up. And straight to first, and that'll conclude the game between Auckland and Canterbury. Oh no, they want to have their bat. So Canterbury will go again. And they did well to also just keep 3 up, 3 down, just like Auckland. And if they want to stay in it, they'll have to keep tight as well. They just need to do exactly the same as they did in the other innings. Auckland 2 with a strong start to get their first out. Ka riro I a Tamaki Makaurau tō rātou putanga tuatahi o tēnei huripau. Ko MΑORI te kaipatu. Kua kōrero tia au. Kua kōrero kētia a hau. Mō tana kaha ki te patu I te pōro. Kare kore. Mana no. E timata. And straight to. Oh, the pitcher who just let it go quickly, and luckily for her, the first baseman did well to just pick that one up off the bounce. She does look like she's having a little bit of a laugh. 2 down now, just the batter they need. Tamaki Makaurau with Jessica Haldane. Two balls, Te Tatauranga. And just an inside one, and the bat just coming under the ball, lifting it back. She'll get a walk onto first base. Tamaki with one to play with. He kaipatu haupea. Te take kei te kōrero tahi, te kaiwawao, me te kaiako o Canterbury. Te kaimawha. Kiana, ko ia kātū, hei kaipatu, e hara ko Bailey Delaney. I hara ko Kiana tana ingoa, ka tahi anō au kia tirohia ki te rarangi ingoa. A ko te N, he rite anō ki te A. Kua tirohia au ki te papakupu o tēnei tōna mana. Ko Kena, ke tana ingoa. Nō reira aroha mai mo taku he. And hit one pass. The short stop for Tamaki Makaurau to get herself on bag. Koinei te wā tuatai kua kite au. Iaia. Hei kaipatu. Quick return there from the catcher to the pitcher. I te wā ka tuku a taua pōro ki te kai epa. Mena kei roto ia I te porowhita. Ka whakamutu. Ka whakahemo, whakamoi rānei te pōro. So when the catcher does let that ball go to the pitcher inside the black circle there, just kills the ball so that no other plays or running can be made. and that looked pretty close, that pitch. And side away. It was 2 down. I think they might have just dropped the ball after a swing, so they were forced to play it out. And Auckland just did superbly there to leave those 2 runners on the bags. Now Canterbury need to make the most of this and work extra hard. They are ahead by 12 runs. When opting for a bunt there, the lead batter. She may want to play the short game. Goes for the slap. That'll be the second strike on her. Oh, and a change up. She waits for it and she gets the timing right, luckily, to keep herself in there. Me tūpatoa anō ia, me nā ka pēra anō. Oh, and this time needs to let it go. And they get it there in time, luckily. There's a bit of a fumble, but she flicks it out of her glove. And first baseman doing well just to stretch her glove out and her legs to hopefully get the ball first before the runner gets there. Oh, good piece. Picked up. And out at first. They play it around Canterbury. They just need one now. 2 down. And shortstop for Canterbury has had plenty of those balls hit to her in this match. And a fly ball caught there by the right fielder, and that'll take them to 3. Ka tatari pia, ka hatia. I tēnei wā, mena kei te patu, mena kāre rānei. Ka koira te kēmu, and that'll be ball game. Mercy for Canterbury, ending that match with 15 points, and Auckland with 3. Hei whakamohio atu kia koutou, hei a pōpō katu ai ngā kēmu, hei te iwa, te kaumatahi, tahi me te whākaraka. Ki te taimana tahi on Diamond 1, the games will be between Counties Manukau and Otago at 9 a.m, Auckland and Counties at 11, Otago and Wellington at 1 p.m. Hei te wā ka ki te kōwai kei te tākaro hei te whākaraka. Nō reira, koutou kua tai atu ki te tautoko hoki hauora atu ki tō kāinga, he rā no a pōpō, tēnā koutou anō, mo te mātaki, i enei kēmu i tēnei whakataetai. Kia ora.